should be able to figure out where we left off. Stormshaw Task, that's it. We left off at the temple. Gale had just had a word with Mistra. That's where we left off last week. So, from there, we were trying to get a blessing for Shadowheart. We'd given up a diamond and something else, but it wasn't enough. We did consider, like, there's a diamond and one of the saloon statues, but on the, like, pedestal altar in front of the statue, there was some things like a necklace and a brooch and things like that. And we actually have a selenite necklace and a brooch in our inventory. I'm just wondering if giving up those would also put us in good stead with our goddess. Since we've traded goddesses, we've gone from one sister to the other. Eventually, once this all boots up. Come on. Haven't got all day. Well, I probably do have all day. That's a no. I don't know whether we're finishing at 6 or 7 o'clock tonight, because it depends on whether I am actually playing D&D this evening or not. Yeah, on here, there's a brooch, an earring, and an amulet. I don't know whether she's got them in her inventory. Yeah, there's the brooch and the amulet. So there's an earring somewhere. I don't think... Have we picked up an earring? I don't think we have. If we give up those... Because, I mean, that's just a and I... That's specifically Aelin and Isabel's brooch, isn't it? There's not been an option to give it back to them. I think we found this in the Cursed Village, didn't we? How have I been? Not too bad. What about yourself? You're here to spread your last meal. Spread it all across the screen. Or is it as in share it with everybody and make us all feel hungry? Yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can...
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Selûne welcomes you.
Let's make an offering. Not Kevin. We're going to find Shadowheart stuff. All the notes I've picked up. So many random notes. Karlach. Shadowheart. Okay, let's see what happens if we were to give up. That amulet. And where's the brooch? Brooch isn't actually showing up, is it? Oh no, there it is.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Okay, that didn't do anything. Read the inscription.
An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings."
No, we
of
did
Selûne.
hear that last
Trust in
time.
the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Yep. don't know if there is specific things, or like we have to give up like, you know, a lot of stuff in order to get a blessing. But I don't know whether that brooch is necessary for Aelin and Isabel. I guess if we find an earring, then it is three things that are also on there. So whether that's appropriate or not, I'm just guessing. You're okay, are you, Rocket? Suffering from a massive cold at the moment. Sore throat makes everything impossible. True. Had white rice with turmeric prepped fried rice, fried chicken, sorry, and fresh vegetables, accompanied by tempeh tofu, specially made chili sauce, tantalizing your taste buds. I mean, I'm already peckish, which is probably a bad thing for the start of the stream, right? And welcome, Jaboa. How are we? Behold. Right. So, a ping, like, any more information out of you? Let's have a look. What quest stuff do we have still to do? Personal quest, deal with the devil. She mentioned that Raphael was there. We're not having a word with him. Free Orpheus from his prison. Embrace the potential. No, we're not turning into a mind flayer. Have a vision divine. Truth restored. You're a pure blood spawn of Baal. Former head of the temple. Return and kill your sister Orin, who usurped your place. Return and restore your birthright. We'll kill her, but not necessarily to usurp any birthrights or anything like that. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Maybe. Oh, okay. Yes, the guy that was doing the forgeries. We've got to find the rest of the clown. We found a poster that mentions meeting of those who survived hags being held in Baron's Coop. We found the building, but like we didn't want to just bust in. Suspicious Toys. I think that's going to be the next one we do. Or Stop the Presses. We met a journalist, Estra Stir. Told us we're set to be a star in the next edition of Baldur's Gate. We should find out why. Cazador. Okay, we've got to deal with Astarion's sire, I guess. And yes, the Githyanki that are currently held up in the basement there. Malls may be knocking around in the city somewhere. Decide what to do with the Book of Necromancy. We still have it. We're still knocking around with the Book of Necromancy. I wonder if there is... Like, it did make sense like there may be something to do with the Sorcerer's Sundries we could have given it up. Later Frontiers. We discovered the Great Worm beneath the city. And the entrance is Wormrock Pit Prison. Yes. And we still need to find Minsk, don't we? Hi, Harper. Jahira. Yes, speak to Nine Fingers. That's why we went into the basement, went into the cellars. We were after Minsk. Okay. Yeah, so basically any of the sewer entrances will probably get us there. So, I guess we could do that now. We can explore the sewers a bit more. Go on, then.
No one stopped me yet.
I have a few spell slots left. Karlach's got 4 rages. Shadowheart's full health, and she's running low on spell slots.
Let me work my magic.
Gale's actually not too bad. Right.
A dull moment.
We could use... Yes, we do have one more. Everyone's health's actually not too bad. We'll just venture in. If we need to short rest, we'll short rest.
Going.
Okay, let's find a sewer grate.
Here we go.
Down the manhole. What's for lunch, Jerboa, then? City sewers. Oh, this one's all boxed in. Right, does it look like somebody you can actually see in the dark?
Got to press on.
Right, does it look like this wall can be smashed? No. This one can, yeah.
Is that blood?
Let's start a bonking, shall we? I do have a blunt instrument, don't I? Sure, I've got a hammer. Yep, there we go. Warhammer, that'll do. Unsurprisingly, the wall is immune to psychic damage. Apparently I didn't pass the threshold then. Wait. This is immune to bludgeoning damage? Like, since when? Piercing resistance, yeah. Slashing immunity. Like, it's almost like that last one, we can't smash it? Since when is a I call shenanigans there. Like, we could shatter. Fire immunity, yeah. Let's... We'll try a bit of cheese here. One, I'm going to move my weapon back. Is anybody doing force damage as a cantrip? Because Firebolt's not going to do anything.
No time to waste.
Presume this is radiant resistant. Yeah, radiant immune. But we do have a warlock in the party with Eldritch Blast. If we were to go grab him.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Let's get us a warlock momentarily. And dump a wizard.
How can I help?
Need you to stay put for a little bit.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Right, and let's go grab a will. Where there's a will, there's a way.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
What are you saying about Gale?
That's the spirit.
Right. Let's head back. Right. Will, how about you go pew pew? Eldritch Blast. Right. That got the job done. Does this seem like a bit we've explored? No, it would show up. Also a staircase. Okay. Right. Sure,
Took a
let's
lot on
venture
my
through then.
mind. And, well, in it.
There was a fair few booby traps, weren't there? So I
One
guess
day I'll catch a break.
there's a lot of like things that exploded when we passed through the sewers before. I guess we should keep an eye out just in case. Nothing's showing up yet. That's a lot of gas. A lot of bad gas. Noxious fumes. Being produced by what? That means there's probably traps. Rotten barrels. See a lever here. A mage hand to pull the lever wouldn't be a terrible idea. Are we getting Gale back immediately? Oh, so that's potentially flowing out of the city. That's a doorway to something probably important. Sit on the menu. Map. That's the back of the Emperor's hideout. Okay. Nine Fingers is over in that direction. Okay. Right. I'm intrigued what the gas is concealing. But it's implying Nine Fingers is up these stairs. So it's probably all protected in that. Okay, let's continue to have a little bit of a poke around, shall we? Carefully, because, you know, explosives and booby traps and what have you. Somebody camped out down here with a wine barrel, so would imply they did have a guard down here or something. That's what the environmental storytelling is telling us. I hear talking back there. Somebody's... Sounds like a somebody's flogging stolen goods. No entry, no exit. It's a very unusual name for a place. Like, this is going to be an extremely hard door to pick, isn't it? Is it literally telling us there's no way through this door? No entry, no exit. But it does say lockpick. I'm intrigued. This is... Though, obviously, this is going to piss somebody off if we were to do this. It has given us the option to get in this way. Let's go get ourselves a sneaky thief, shall we? Karlak, just going to bench you for a moment.
Wow, so that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular.
I mean, I'm fairly sure that it's only Gale that saw her.
I was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Can you stay here for a bit?
Come on. You don't mean that.
Please.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mistra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Evidently. Right. Come on.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right, back we go. Let's see if this is possible for you.
Easy.
I thought it'd be a nat 20, well, a 20 required. But we can definitely... Oh, we could even do Bardic Inspiration. No, we'll give you some guidance. I mean, we need a 6. Probably get that. Or we get a nat 20. Right, I guess everyone hide. Starion, I'm going to send you forward. No, I'm going to throw a save in first. I think we might be instantly hostile to. Magpie Davies, Floridia, Lady Ague, Lady Flux, Lady Koo, Lady Hans Feather. There's an implication that, you know, just going through this doorway here might actually get us to where we need to be.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you
The
didn't.
Professor? Presumably it's not the same Professor that's in Witcher. Otherwise we must immediately kill him. We found Moll! Oh, okay. Right. I kind of want to go through the front door then now. Now, knowing Moll's here. Alright. We have an entrance over here. Does it look like there's an entrance or something over there? Not really. I mean, the fact that Moll's here and Moll doesn't hate us, that does imply we could possibly have an inn. But just breaking in the back door, probably bad. Also, what's happened to your face? Seven has a weird thing going on with their cheek. It's like stretched all the way across the map. All the way across the map. It's not the first time we've seen that. We had it with like a guard, didn't it? Okay, right. It looks like the only doorway through is this one over here. This is somewhere over in this direction. We are here. Like somewhere over here. Not a clean ping on like where that could be in the sewers.
I can be subtle sometimes.
I'm tempted to go back to the thing with the gas. Oh, do you have Mage Hand? I think Astarion actually has Mage Hand, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Okay, wonderful. We're just going to leave that door open, just in case we need to quickly get out of there. Everyone follow the thief. I'm going to see if pulling this lever here does anything with Mage Hand. Right. Can you operate the lever? That indeed got rid of the gas. Great. Perfect. And just to make sure, I guess... Well, I guess you can disarm those, can't you?
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's make sure our boys guided up a bit.
Keep your distance, darling.
Have you hop down there and start... Oh, no, that's... He's gonna... do some damage. Okay, never mind. It's only a 10. He's fine. Yep. Probably got these more or less in the bag. Ooh. Well, at least it's only a 10. We've got that cleared. It was if we get double nat ones, that would have been a problem. These have been some low rolls for him. So, with all the bonuses, nothing is particularly low roll, is it? Right, we're not going to get gassed out. We took care of that. Right, from here onwards. Like, I'm intrigued. Like, this implies this may exit out to a different part of the city. Keepside barrack cells. Ooh, okay, so it's going into the prison? That was called it was Worms Crossing Prison, wasn't it? So, I don't think it's the same place. Well, we have some locked doors here. Locked doors are only there to slow us down, not to stop us. Wait, somebody popped out.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
Lizelle, what are you... You're hurt. What happened?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Bhaal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
I'll stand alone. We will face her together.
You face her already.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting.
We should have
around
wandered down
the
here as
fence.
ourselves.
Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
What have you done with Lizelle?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Bhaal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily.
I kind of want to see this conversation
The
from
murder
our
lord demands a better offering. A child of Baal, one whose veins pump with his poison. I know my slaughter kin is near. So does our father. He wants to see us duel, to taste. We shred each other on his unholy soil. But not yet. Not until my kin proves worthy. The tyrant Gortash must be slaughtered. His netherstone must be taken. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can the duel begin. My bloodkin and I will create exquisite carnage. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Bhaal's offer.
Do we have a chance to counter-offer? I guess not. Item received in backpack. What did... Not seeing anything different. My backpack?
All is ash and meat.
Oh no, this is Lazelle's stuff. This is 100% Lazelle's stuff. Huh. Okay. Like I said, I kind of want to see what that in conversation is if we'd done it as ourselves. So where the hell's this go down, come up from? Just doesn't look like it just goes over ground again, doesn't it? Where was the last save point? Was it before I did the traps? No, it's before we opened the door. Okay. We're going to do that again as us, because I just want to see what the different conversation bits are. I'm on poop cleaning duty again. Unfortunately so, JC. How you doing, buddy? So yeah, we'll do the same thing again. We'll disarm all the traps, and then once that's done, I guess we send me down. And she just burst through the door and that, didn't she? Working from home today, not very busy morning. Well, at least if you're working from home, probably slightly less meetings. I mean, there obviously could be video conference ones, but, you know, theoretically less meetings involved. Yeah. Okay, so we know we could go in there, but I think we're probably best going through the front door, because we saw Moll was in there. So, instead...
Bit of caution never hurt. Never wanted.
We're going to do the same thing again. We're going to have Larian disarm all the traps, and then I'm going to hop down and go towards that door, because she, like... Fake Lazelle just popped out and Orin did her spiel, so I think we also we're all still crawling. There you go. Larian. Stand there, pop out the mage hand, and we'll get that too. Start pulling the lever. And I guess everyone like If I
Let's
was
get
to, like, grab that box. And then try and move that box down. Then we hop onto said box. They'll less fall damage.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There you go. Right. Starion,
Someone there?
go to work. Yeah, you can have some guidance as well. I mean, we got it covered as long as we don't nat one, so...
Keep a blade close.
Right, let's do all of these.
Step lightly.
Right, 35. I think that covers it. Alright. You come back over here. Although, I missed that. There's a rustic chest here that needs picking.
Simple.
Okay. We've got some guidance there. That should be enough. Ooh! Double threes, though. We've still got it covered. What's in the box? Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Let's have a read of that, shall we? Map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City, as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbour, near the course of Chithanthar. And a bunch of booze. Well, the booze goes back to camp. We'll give that to me. And intriguingly, if we were to go back to camp now, have a word with Lazelle, see what she has to say, and see if we can infer anything. Actually, if we were to go back to camp and bring Lazelle with us, I want to see what happens. Like, I presume she will shapeshift into somebody else. I think it'll probably be, like, I don't know, Gale or somebody, right?
Still alive. So that's
Right.
progress.
Let's lose a
Seems
Starion.
like a good moment to talk.
Or I'll grab Lazelle instead.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You stay here for a bit.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work.
I'm used to doing
It
all the hard
sounds
work.
Awful.
Right. Where is Lazelle at? There she is. Also, they're taking her with her. We will have to upgrade her. 'Cause I haven't taken her out for a while, so she's probably got like at least one, maybe two level ups.
Time comes, or his lust for power might well consume him.
Though, knowing that she may actually be Orin at this point in time, be
I'm
intriguing.
not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
Go on
It
then.
is done.
I'm guessing at least 1 level up? 2 level ups? It's been a while, you see. What is she? She's currently level... Oh no, so only the 1 level up required. We have new maneuvers. Go on then, what are we picking up? Sweep, riposte, rally, push, menacing, fainting. Use both action and bonus to turn on a turn to attack a target with advantage. It's not terrible because she really doesn't have a lot with her bonus action, does she? Kind of strike, distracting. Actually giving others advantage could be handy. How about we go with the faint and the distracting?
Still breathing.
Right.
Despite everything.
Let's wander up to the door and see if another Lazelle pops out of it. My guess, it will be a fake... Ooh, actually, this is... The implication is that we will lose that person for a while. Because they handed us their stuff. We lose Gale. That's actually quite bad for us. I would be more willing to lose Will. I don't want to lose Karlach. We use Astarion as and when we need him for lockpicking purposes. And Gale is a regular in the party. Yeah, I think we'll dump Will, grab Gale again, because presumably we're not going to have a carbon copy pop out other than, like, it might be Lazelle. But that would be just funny.
Let's talk.
Stay here.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Unfortunately, everyone agrees Will is the most expendable. Yeah, pretty much. It's random, is it? Oh, okay. Well, that makes me think I kind of want to have the regular lineup in hand. Also, how are we doing, Yoop? Will has absolutely made himself expendable.
And just when things were warming up.
I don't want to lose our girl Karlach either.
How much further can I go?
Oh. If it is random, then yeah, there's no point taking Lazelle with us. We should have just our regular lineup, shouldn't we?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, we can't lose our girl Karlach. We're going to have to take her with us and just see. It'll probably be Lazelle that pops out again. Because there's a chance it weights it, that it's the one you travel with the least. Maybe. But yeah, like, everybody left back here. As long as it's not Astarion, because we do tap him up when we need to.
Lead on.
But everybody else, yeah. Well, I guess we did something productive. We leveled her up.
I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
Wait for
Are
me.
you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
About this in another stream you was watching, people mentioned Lozelle, Halcyon, Gale, and Will. Okay, so those are the ones that popped up. So it could actually be Halcyon, then. Because we've never taken him out. Halcyon or Jaheira, we've actually fought with Jaheira, but that was kind of very mission-based, wasn't it? Right. Well, we're going to hedge our bets and make sure our regular lineup is in hand, so it can't be any of those.
Let's go, go,
go. Without the stone eye and the long hair mod, Will actually looks hot. It's just his personality is kind of bland compared to others. Yeah, and this is like after a rework, because like I know that was one of the things they did work on specifically in the early access. Like they said, Will was like pretty unpopular during early access, and they actually reworked his story and personality and things like that, didn't they? Okay then, right. Well, let's go and see who Orin's turning into this time then. If it is purely random, but there's a good chance now it's going to be Lozelle again, but at least it's not going to be a member of the A-team. I'm guessing just as soon as we get close to the door.
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you.
What are you doing here? We just left you back at the hotel.
Shifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Bhaal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me.
There's generally nothing that way, I don't think.
I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
Gotta get Jaheira and her followers. Yeah, well, I mean, this is why we're down in the sewers. We were told to go find Nine Fingers, because that's the next step along to finding Minsk and Boo. That's the only reason we're down here in the sewers. I presume that's who you mean by Jaheira's followers. Or are you on about... we did deal with an ambush at our Harper's safe house, and they were all doppelgangers. And Kasabi, who was it? Who is it when Lozelle was in your party? No, we wandered up here. We had Astarion wander around, disarm all the traps, and I was just getting him to go over to that door, and he triggered it. And I thought, shit, no, I should be the one doing all the talking, especially if it's my weird sister, stepsister, whatever. So yeah, this is why we went back. So no, we had Astarion trigger a fake Lozelle. So we've had Lozelle twice then, apparently. Sacrificing no one. We'll not forget it. I'm not leaving you behind. You're coming with us. Not going to stand alone. We face her together.
You face her already.
No, we haven't met Minsk and Boo. This is why we're down in the sewers, is to find the next step along.
Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way.
kidnapping amateur. I'd have killed her already. What have you done with Lizelle? Boo's technically Jaheira's follower. Okay.
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Bhaal's temple. I will save her for you. We can peel her corpse together once the Banite is dead. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass.
Well, at least we're getting different lines of dialogue this time.
We jewel a sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones. Bhaal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Bhaal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Bhaal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey.
Will they hunt us if we kill her immediately on the spot here? I will not be Bhaal's chosen. He cannot claim me. Let's kill each other right now. Boo and his human is a team that follows Jaheira. Technically, yeah, because like in like the original Baldur's Gate games, no. Minsk was the bodyguard for, I want to say a witch or something, wasn't he? But unfortunately, she died, and this is why. Like, is it in the first one or the second one? Like, because you start off in the prison, Minsk failed in his mission. Yeah, Jaheira is his current witch. Yeah, so yeah, like his original charge as a bodyguard died, and he sunk into depression, and then like Jaheira found him, or he found Jaheira and protected her, and that's how they came together, wasn't it? Boo is the true final boss. Yeah. There's a few pages about the Guild and Nine Fingers in Descent into Avernus module. Is there? Okay. Murder and Dead Lady is scary. Like to think that Lizelle killed at least a dozen Bhaalists before getting captured by Orin. Absolutely. She went down swinging, right? Like, we are trying to turn against our bloodline and our past.
His blood cannot be denied, slaughterkin. Neither can I. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, bone killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Bhaal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
And we get her backpack again. Yep. Yep. Well, we will send that to camp. Because has that got all her stuff in? It doesn't have her glaive. It's only sent some of her stuff. Like, it's almost like her starting equipment and like just one of her magic items. Well, we'll send it to camp anyway. Let me put that in our bag full of notes and such. Boo wins by default. You switch sides or run away if he is the boss enemy. We cannot harm Boo. Yeah. Right. Well, immediately we're going to go back to camp and see what's happened. Like, is there a big blood smear on the ground where Lae'zel was? Right? Lae'zel was... Yeah. Yeah, and all her stuff is gone from the camp as well. Right. Did anybody notice somebody come in? Right, like, technically, Gale and Karlach were with me, so... Astarion, did you see anything? I can't remember.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine.
Yeah, I think everyone's going to have a similar line, aren't they? What sword is it I've got? It's the Yorgul's Greatsword. I can't remember where we got that one. Honestly, we've been using it for a while. A long while, actually. So, yeah, I can't recall when we actually got it. Also, I should put random keys on the key ring, shouldn't I? Those rings were for the guild. So again, if we walk in with those, yeah. That's from the Grimforged Durgar on Act 1, is it? There you go, that's where... Yeah, like I said, we've had it a while. Right, I guess everyone's going to have a line about Lae'zel being taken then.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. Our odds without her are diminished.
I don't know, we haven't really used her a lot.
Carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
Karlach's absolutely going to have something to say about this.
The bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it.
So this scene shows you who was kidnapped. I didn't catch that was when I played, since Orin took Halsin for you. The camp, in the camp, someone said he had gone his separate way. He didn't make the connection. Ah, okay. Let's see what the others have to say.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel.
Even if it's Lae'zel.
Or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
There's just the snideness from Shadowheart. Even if it is Lae'zel, I suppose.
Damn it all. We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Halsin, Jaheira, do you have anything to say on this?
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
Don't downplay your achievements. The Shadow Curse would still hold sway if not for you.
One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You could resume your position at the Grove once we've defeated the Absolute. You served the Grove well and found worthy successor. No one can ask more of you.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
I understand my affliction at last. I am Bhaalspawn. Lord of Murder compels me. I guess we haven't actually brought that up with him then.
You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact. I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
Do you remember Jaheira from before?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You're an Archdruid. What could you possibly have learned from anyone? You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Would she have helped the refugees? Defended the Grove? Controlled Korga? At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Alright, flirting aside, let's leave. Yeah, Karlach, like... Part of me feels like Karlach definitely has a little bit of ADHD, right? Like, is always having to keep moving. Maybe we should put in an order of prescription for a baby Ritalin or something like that. But it's also understandable. I doubt there's a lot of good music in hell. So she's just feeling the vibes of being back here on the mortal plane. Jaheira got anything?
Great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Lizelle will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time.
Alright, that's it. Alright, so yeah, we're down in Lizelle, but in the grand scheme of things, not a massive loss. I'm kind of okay with it. Also, did Aelin actually come back? Where's Aelin gone? Like, did we leave her at the tower?
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
She's fine. We saved her. Well, admittedly, she died, but she resurrected fairly quickly after the fight. Yeah, I have no idea where Aelin went then. have quite a type of ADH trait. Ah, okay. Right. Right. I guess we're heading back to where we came from. Like I said, I don't think this way actually leads to anything significant, does it? Just looks like a storeroom more than anything else. Though we do have more invasion plans, apparently.
My old home. We're close by. It will be good to see it again.
That is Lazelle's thing she had next to her bed, isn't it? So I guess this is where patient log, Duke Balane. I guess this is where Oren's been hiding out, studying folk. Journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Balane. Appears to be attendance log, the care given to the Duke ongoing illness. Most recent entries detail deterioration of Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse, Duke's lack of appetite, awareness, interest in anything. Occasionally asks after a visitor, which I suspect might be cause of the current condition. Duke used to receive a visitor in private every 10 days, always hooded and cloaked. Always shown in and left to attend the Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall the visitor's gender, even stature. Could be a half-orc or half-ling, for all I know. Hoping for their return. Visits appear to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. So is this the Emperor? Like when they were a, actual mind flayer in the city? Because the Emperor did say they had like a close working relationship with the Duke, right? Aileen might still be at the tower for some reason. Possibly. We should maybe pop back there, see if we can find her and get another line of dialogue or something. Yeah, they're just leaving these invasion plans lying around for no apparent reason. On psionic manipulation and countermeasures. Notes on Mind Flayer anatomy. Let's read that. See if countermeasures actually give us any clues. Thorough account on how to best protect your mind from illithid manipulation and subsequent domination. When dealing with mind flayers, remember that it is in their nature to assess the utilities, strength, and weaknesses of those around them. Best countermeasure you can take against mind flayers is simply to avoid it. Any attempt to outsmart will fail. It's not an option, and then there are three things to remember. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Mind flayers are concerned. It is true that actions speak louder than words, especially words that are tailor-spoken to fit the Mind Flayer's manipulative agenda. Strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do to offset Mind Flayer's designs upon you is to have allies, strong allies. Trusting those you can trust and build your relationship. Even Mind Flayers have wants and desires. The only circumstances in which a relationship with a Mind Flayer may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. It is unlikely case that this is true. Bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to a Mind Flayer, it will not have use for you. And of their anatomy. Insights gleaned from research. Mind Flayers must consume brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. Yada 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 yada. Okay, right. Invasion plans, invasion plans.
Let's see what this does.
So these are probably the same maps we've seen before, right? Yeah. I will take the scroll. And cash in the pouch? Nothing in the pouch. Okay. What else is around? That Mind Flayer book has a really nice... Yeah, it did have a really cool looking cover. Right, take the cash. That's an explodey one, isn't it? We'll pick that up. And that is just sent back to camp. Rotten. Over here, we've got some pipe weed. crate. Some moldy old shoes. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a lot here. Clothes. Some other stuff. What's in the luggage? Bit more cash. Bit more cash. Take those. Use it box. Cannot reach this. What if I was to try and pull it down? What if I was to try and move something into place? Then climb on. Why? Like, I'm stood right there. I can reach to that. Bullshit. Dude. Right, last one. Bit more cash and more that. Right. Actually, anything in that box? Nope. I think so. Right, we'll throw a save in and figure out what's up top here then. This is probably just going to go to another manhole cover, I'm guessing.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Emperor's Sword. Okay. I guess because we came another way, because there was another way into this place, which was from the basement of the tavern, wasn't it? I guess we take the booze. Is the milk gone sour? It might have. That certainly has. Yeah, I'm guessing the milk's gone off as well. It's probably gone in our provisions? No, apparently that milk is kept really well, despite that the Emperor's not been down here in yonks. I think everything else in here is pretty much rotten. So yeah, that's where we came up from. Yeah, I think pretty much all of this is just useless, but double check. The milk's fine, apparently. Yeah, so that's gonna go back into the main chamber where the Githyanki are. So we've just bypassed the Githyanki, essentially. Is this booby-trapped, though? Hidden room, yeah.
What's that?
Recipe for fiddlehead soup. Okay.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
How did I get Radagast in my... He's gone for a slightly different look. I can't remember where we got these last robes. I think it was inside the Wizard's Tower and Sorceress Sundries. We've got another Scroll of Seeming, which we'll give to Gale. He looks like a proper wizard now. Yeah, unfortunately, though, I don't know, does he still have it on him? Like, the other robes did actually suit him better. Like, what was it? The red robes. These ones, I think, actually work better. Because they certainly match the hat. But these, I have a better Yeah, so this one essentially gives us advantage on saving throws against spells, whereas this is +1 to save DC and spell attack rolls. Whenever the wearer succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they also regain hit points, and it's +2 armor. So, yeah, this is why also it's purple instead of blue. But fashion-wise, I definitely think the red robes suit him. Like, I think red is Gale's color. Anything else in here useful? Empty brain jar.
Color me curious. Something over there.
Yeah.
What to do?
The empty brain jar. I could always dye them. Yes, I definitely have a large supply of dyes.
It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
On my way.
That's curious.
Okay, who do you keep chained up in?
I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Not always, though, I guess. There might have been exceptions. So there's a sword somewhere. We failed a perception check. Somebody else get it? I guess it's just going to be for the sword.
Something over there.
Yeah.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Let's have a look. If it's any good. Also, we got some stats for it. XP for it. Right, 6 to 15 damage. It's a longsword. Shapeshifter Slayer. The weapon deals an additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. Ooh! Is Orin classed as a shapeshifter? Certainly the doppelgangers will be. Magical durability. The wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Which isn't terrible. It's also +2. I mean, we're losing out a little bit of damage. But I think the bonuses to this are actually not terrible. Also, as... So, we could actually use it two-handed, couldn't we? I could use a shield. I was about to say, yeah, we could one-hand this and use a shield and have, like, some pretty stacked AC then. Like, it's not terrible. I can't remember. Did I take Great Weapon Master? I might have taken Great Weapon Master. Can we see where our feats are? Great weapon fighting. This is why I was probably using the great sword, because we do have Great Weapon Master. It's certainly worth keeping around. I don't know if I'm going to swap to it immediately. But we'll certainly keep it with us, as opposed to just immediately sending back to camp. Unique shell. Go on then.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
More seeming. Like, I guess all he did was, like, pretend to be somebody else. Let's give that to Gale. He's certainly stacking up the seeming spells, isn't he?
That's curious.
+2 on save. It's like half a paladin's aura for free. True.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel armor. Frighten immunity? Illithid protection. If the wearer is infested with, by my fire tadpole, they gain a +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Though disadvantage on stealth checks. I mean, I'm already wearing heavy armor, so it doesn't really matter. But we are currently at adamantine, so I'm not getting critted. That's the main thing. We'll send it to camp, certainly. Gloves, charm or frighten a creature to gain 1d4 bonus attack damage. Nobody's really doing charm or frighten stuff. So I guess that's going back to camp as well.
No traps, please.
Mind Flayer Anatomy again. Wall of Fire. There you go, Gale. You've got another use of that. Right. Well, we're not going through the door because that's going to run straight into a bunch of Githyanki, and they're going to go, "What are you doing here?" So maybe we avoid that.
What's that?
Apparently, I missed the butter. It was a butter knife, wasn't it? Are we going to say that he's been doing something creepy with the butter fork?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Did we find a butter knife somewhere that could have been the matching pair? And Stelmane's portrait.
There she is, in all her glory. Belin Stelmane, my old partner.
Right. Let's head through the rest of the sewers then. I kind of want to find the front door to Nine Fingers camp as opposed to creeping in the back door, which we've already opened up. I am tempted to see, like, Keepside Barracks. I don't know where that is. I think it's worth... Let's clamber up on this. The others probably won't be able to follow. Well, Karlak can. Yeah, I guess.
What's next?
Shadowheart, if you were to scooch that slightly further away so you've got more of a run-up. And... maybe grabbing the other box? Is there another box nearby? There is a wooden trunk here. Actually, the wooden trunk, can we scooch that? Yeah, there you go. While we'll check it, nothing. Good, okay. There we go. Right, can you both get in now? Well, I mean, you have a little bit more strength than Gale does, but I'm going to presume...
Must keep going.
On Gale. Yeah, there we go. Right.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right.
Cursed to put my
What
hands on
jail
everything.
is this? Keepside Prison. Oh, okay, there's a steel watch right there. Probably not wise to do this. We've got fists knocking around. Don't know who you are. You're just another flaming fist. I serve the flaming fist. We have got a rat we could possibly have a word with. disguise kit. And I guess that might be cloth armor, surgery kit, poisoner's kit. Oh, we came up through the latrine, did we? Oh, okay. Yeah, this would just be a fight, probably, wouldn't it? I'm trying to figure out, like, this isn't connected to worm prison thing, right? I guess we can't see up wherever those stairs go. No, I don't think this is the prison we were shoved in when we first entered the city. This is somewhere else. It does look like, you know, if we were in here, we could go cell to cell to cell if we smashed our way through, potentially. Right, back through the toilet.
Never wanted the easy path.
Come on, you got up there. You should all be able to get down. Well, if Gale can get down, Shadowheart certainly can. Okay, there's a lot of pew-pew going on now. Death's Head of Bar Blythe. Okay. I think we saw this from another angle. Yeah, who are they shooting at? Like refugees or something? Yeah, refugees. There's a lot of blood down there. Unstoppable has an aura of murder and everything. I mean, there is explosive barrels there. Like, there's one right next to them, right? We get a good shot on that. What's the range on a firebolt? And shoving them into the noxious fumes could be a thing as well. Yeah, they're some murderers, like they're failing to actually kill just some unarmed refugees, one that stood out in the open with 8 health apparently. They do seem to be shooting at a piece of cloth. How's tricks, Claire? Was it another solid 12 hours of sleep today? Well, there's only 3 of them. They don't look too insurmountable. It's the aura of murder thing. I'm not sure what's going on with that. They're level 8. I say we protect the refugees.
Just had a view.
Let's see how closely we can creep up to them without kicking things off. Baalis were smart. They wouldn't worship a god of murder. Not particularly. It was a more reasonable 8 hours today. But as I understand it, tricks are for... If tricks are for kids. Silly rabbit, yes. Right. Let's slowly creep towards them. Let's actually even put the fire out so they can't see us. So stealthy. I mean, does Gale have a fireball in him? Does have a fireball in him. No, he doesn't presently, because we didn't equip fireball because we had it on the staff and it was a freebie, so we can't actually cast it. So we should absolutely swap it out, because we do have 3rd level slots. So before we do this, we'll make sure our spellcasters have appropriate spells. Right. Okay. Fireball. There's 3 of them closely merged together. This seems like a good good fireball target. Do have 5th level spell slots as well. Telekinetically shove them around. Planar binding, no. Dominate person. Dominate person could work. Turn them against each other. Though maybe just putting another body on the field. We'll do an element. Elemental, even. We certainly have at least one scroll of Wall of Fire, so I'm not going to actually take that. We'll take Ice Storm instead, maybe. Or Black Tentacles? Difficult terrain, smothering. You know what? Well, let's take the tentacles. Don't say no to some tentacles, right? We've got a fireball. We'll take... Oh, I do love slow. Slow has been infinitely helpful to us. You don't know why when I play as a wizard sorcerer, you feel the need to make it thematic and only prepare spells of the same school, magic or element. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it does make sense to mainline, like I'm a wizard that's big on fire. I'm just going to take all the fire spells, or like, I'm absolutely kind of like an illusionist mage, so I am just going to go with all the illusion type things. I feel like in a game like this, it makes sense to kind of optimize. And the fact that we can swap out our spells whenever we want, as opposed to it's at the start of the day, we really need to plan this. Yeah. But if in actual D&D, I would definitely lean heavily in towards, okay, I'm going to do a lot of stuff to a theme and then a couple of just useful spells to have. Because we don't have Dominate. We'll have Hold Person. We'll go with... Acid Arrow isn't terrible. We'll take a shield. I can't remember which one shield is. Shield. Do we need the mage armor? Because technically, with the clothes we've got on now, we've got a +2. I guess it's just a +2. Yeah, we could actually take mage armor. We could actually pop that. Let's go with... an Enlarge Reduce, Big Karlach. Detect Thoughts, not really useful. Knock, not really useful. Web, possibly. But I'm probably going to use the tentacles, so yeah, probably not sort of that kind of thing. Let's go with... No, Misty Step, absolutely. Get us out of trouble if we need it. Thunder Step. Oh, Thunder Wave, sorry. We've got 5 more we can pick. Let's go with... Mirror Image if we were wanting to be really protective. Let's grab Invisibility because I might forget it. Let's grab... We'll grab Magic. They might have spells, they might concentrate. Maybe we want to break some concentration. 3 more. 4 first level, 2 second levels. Let's look at seconds. What's super useful? Cloud daggers, maybe. Darkness. Blur on somebody. I guess they've got range, so blindness not terrible. I'll take Shatter. Upcasting that's never a terrible idea. guess one more third level could be useful here. Let's go with counterspell. They could be a spellcaster amongst them. All right. And I think Shadow Heart is probably fine. She's got Cure Wound, she's got Healing Word, we've got Guiding Bolt. You're all out of 5th, so 5th level spells we can probably just dump. You've only got 1 4th level, no 3rds. So we're all about the low level spells at the moment. Aid isn't a terrible idea. Shield of Faith on somebody? No. Bless on everybody could be handy. Screw it. Protection from poison. There is noxious gas down there. Yeah, so we'll have you preemptively aid folk. Yeah, we're not casting it, so we'll just have the that. But we will also #bless. Oh, I can't remember what the symbol is for bless. It's another cross of some sort, isn't it? Use flame, bless. I'm going to do myself. Karlak. And... no, make sure I can hit. There we go. #blessed. Oh no, I got Gale anyway. Oh right, I was trying to do me. Never mind. Okay, right. Well, I guess Gale's going to maintain concentration on a spell. On that note, let's have you do some mage armor. Why not? And you can go back to crouching. Right. Kind of tempted to go into turn-based time and just then drop a on my way fire ball on top of them. Yeah, let's go turn-based from here. Surprise, motherfuckers! We absolutely want to get that barrel in as well. If we can. Surprise, motherfuckers! Apparently Gale's the only one in the fight. Cool.
Soldier.
Surprise. And welcome everyone coming in from Lorite's stream. How are we doing? Let's do a shout out. Lorite. So what was it today? Were you Baldur's Gating? Everyone who's not already following lore, go ahead. BG3 Honor Mode, how are you getting on? How far in and how many attempts thus far? Let's go with, I guess, just a couple of shots on them. Right. We've dealt with... Wow, they survived? I guess they're certainly surprised. Good. I'm happy that they're surprised. Brace on the range. Sure. Shadowheart, let's see. Tempted by the Sacred Flame. 36% on that. That's great. Alright, we're in the fight now, and I guess I'm going to take a couple of pot shots.
Don't mind me. What path lies before me?
Right. Certainly closer. Hashtag advantage. There's a bunch of gas down there we could kick you into, potentially. Oh, do I have any thunder arrows? I do. Let's do a regular shot first. Yeah, just regular shot on you. With advantage. And I will finish it off with a thunder one as well. Which will hopefully kick you into the cloud of gas. No, you made your save, but we did get the extra damage. I will take it. And I'm going to jump right up on behind you, so... We're in the Aura of Murder. Do we even know what the Aura of Murder does? Aura of Murder. Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant or immune. Okay. Well, I have all that health at the moment. I'm fine if she targets me. Everybody else can kind of pile in now, I guess.
Victory is assured.
Yes, we're going to stand back here. Karlak is going to charge forward. We have our shot. Let's pierce you. Has it got piercing? It does now. And Shadowheart, let's bring you up here. And yeah, I don't really have anything else, so we'll stay put.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Okay. I guess I didn't get a reaction, surprisingly, but this is your first real attempt. You've started 3 honor runs, but not TPK'd in any of them. This attempt is with a Drow fighter, back-to-back Priestess Gut, Draw Ragslin fights. As in the Priestess Gut called in half the camp. Then you accidentally tricked Ragslin fight by releasing the spiders. Right. Not a great start then, I guess. If I get into a position and Thunderwave, that might trigger everybody else. You know what?
I got this.
Karlak is just going to wail on you, because fuck it, why not? And we might as well rage. You're on your own. Let's I would like to rage. There you go. Can I finish her off? Sure, we're reckless. Never mind. I guess Shadowheart's going to come in and Whale as well. Sure, let's try the Heartstopper. With some tenacity. Okay, I guess that didn't work either. Big thumps. No aura of murder when you murder the individual. Yep. Where are the... There was living refugees? I think there were already a few dead ones. One had a name. I don't know where he went. I'm sure he's fine. But we're absolutely going to loot the bodies. Murderous Cut. Prey on the weak. Weapon deals additional piercing against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Right, well, we'll go send that to Astarion, I guess. Everything else can just go back to camp. You're watching a solo honor run. The AC was over 40. They soloed Merkel in 3 rounds. Took like 5 points of damage. It was insane. I'm trying to imagine what it would take to get AC up to that ridiculous a level. You'd hoped Baromancy draw Ragslin, but it went fine. No one went down against Gud. Only Shadowheart went to death saves. I mean, that's some insane AC. Let's go see what the toasty ones have on them. That's going back to camp as well. That is... And that is... Right, where's those refugees gone?
If not over.
There were definitely some living refugees, which I presume we fully distracted and allowed them to escape. We did not blow up, because there was a named one. There was absolutely a named one. I have no idea where they've gone, though. Let's check the bodies for any notes. I'll take you 2 gold. I guess that can go back to camp as well. It's like you need a database in your head of effects and items. Yeah, like... Because there's so many magic items in this game with various kind of like buffing effects and things like that. And it's not ones that are traditional kind of D&D ones. I don't have them in my head. Like, there are some traditional D&D magic items, but a lot of them are like unusual, unique ones. So yeah. You need some tea and to decompress. Absolutely. You go take care of yourself. Thank you for bringing your peeps with you. And yeah, have a good rest of your Wednesday, and hopefully see you again soon. You've been thinking tactically for 2 hours. It really, yes, it does. Like, a normal stream will take it out of you. Like, having to concentrate that hard, absolutely will. Take your cash. Anything of note around here? No. Like, they were, like, refugee Soren, or whatever his name was about here. Another dead refugee there. Do we know what's giving off the gas here? Like, is it... There we go. There's a vent. Okay, that blew it up. Okay, surprising. It doesn't normally do that. Okay, no, these are really rotten barrels. Okay. Never mind. Is there anything that's slightly more solid that isn't going to smash the moment we put it in the noxious gas? Guess that wooden barrel over there might. We don't have a barrel or anything on us. Does the basket move? I'm guessing the basket isn't sturdy enough. I mean, the bodies will be. The body will mask it, right? Like, for the good... Oh. Oh, no! God damn it. Trying to scooch that body. It's not letting me... All I can do is maybe pick it up and shove it. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. Can't see where it is now. Where's the vent? That will do it. There we go. Right. Can we disarm this? Let's see. Go on, Shadowheart. Let's see if you want to try doing this.
Let's get on with it.
Possible. A 10. I'd say it's doable. Oh, well. Can we have another crack at it? I mean, with that over the top of it... That's fine. Okay, right. So there's going to be another vent somewhere. Noxious fumes and water. There's our vent. Okay. A gold piece and a cooking pot on them. We might be able to have a conversation, though, possibly. Can I get to the vent? I can't see the vent. Oh, no. It was there for a moment. There you go. Disarm. We're fine. Okay, anything around here? Have another vent over there. Right. I guess we bring our basket with us. Shadowheart is my highest dex character in this crew, yep.
Need to keep going.
I think Karlach is just behind. But no, genuinely. Presently, Shadowheart has the most dex out of this lot. Oh, I missed it. Somewhere in here, isn't it? We definitely saw a glimpse of a vent. Oh, there it is. And there we go. Cleared it. Right. There's going to be one more in the middle, yeah. Oh, I'm in the wall. Where is it? And there wasn't anything over here. Well, that's a little bit disappointing. Oh, there's a lever down here, apparently. That's going to be for the gas, though, is it? Or maybe not. Wait, there was a lever for a moment there, but it's gone now. Okay. It only whilst we're over here we can see it. Oh, wait, no, is it up there? Ah! Okay, we could turn the gas earlier. Okay, never mind. Because we actually came in the back. That's where the gas lever was. Okay, right. Well, I guess you join us. Gale, put your Speak with the Dead necklace on. Which you currently have on anyway. Should we be wearing outside of that? Spell slot restoration one, isn't it? Yeah. Have a word with the dead, I guess. Anybody feeling chatty?
The corpse remains silent.
Okay, doesn't help.
Very well.
No, not loot the body. Talk to the body. Well, none of them are glowing green, unfortunately, so...
The corpse remains silent.
Yep. I don't think any of these are going to chat with us. So we got a... Clearly a room here. But no, doesn't look like there's any secret passages or anything. But you know what? It's 3:05. It's a little earlier than usual, but I could do with nipping to the loo. So shall we take a quick 5 here? Slightly earlier, but we'll get back to it in a few moments. So I guess we're there. Hello, I'm back again. Right. Let's resume. Okay, so we know we've got the weird slime monster that way, right? I think that was what was going on over there. Did we have another way through in this direction? I don't think so. There's a hole. There's an implication that there might be another passageway. Specifically there. Oh no, we're on the other side of the wall. Ah, yeah. We tried that door. So yeah, we still need to go all the way over in that direction. We are here. Ideally, there needs to be like a doorway over here. Wouldn't know. Get there. That's where Arabella was, wasn't it? She was looking at a stone which, for the life of us, we couldn't decipher. Yeah. It does look like there might be some passageway through there, right? Yeah, let's go ahead. We've already partially blown up ourselves going through here before, so all traps should be disarmed.
Time to press ahead.
Theoretically. It's a smashable wall, isn't it? Oh, okay. Or it's a secret wall. It's a... There's a lever or something. Anything under the box here? No. So there's going to be a trigger mechanism there. Because there's clearly a secret doorway. We just need to figure out how we secret the doorway. You kept a special mace for these such situations. Have we found a mace that, like, I presume it's like a mace that has, like, the knock spell built into it or something. Or it just gives you really high perception. I guess we might have come through here before and... I mean, that looks like it's a button, right? That's 100%. That's where the button is to press this. But I guess we walked through here and all of us failed perception checks. I mean, the only thing would be to maybe go nab our remaining few people and walk past with fresh eyes, and maybe we trigger something. If you did damage over 10 guaranteed or something like that. How is your leg sore? This wasn't from, like, the vast feast of food you had earlier, was it? Like, you can't move now for some reason because you ate so much, and now your leg is sore. Yeah, that's all I can think. I think that's going to be where there's a magic button to press, but because we didn't see it, we can't activate it. Either that or a dispel magic.
The air is ripe with magic.
You just have a third level slot left. No, because we figured out dispel magic isn't actually a thing, like in Baldur's Gate, because it would be overpowered or something. There wasn't anything in, because we've got some guild rings. They don't have like a description on like how to.
What now?
There's nothing on examining it. No. Okay. Yeah, all I can think is we come back here with some fresh eyes. It's been doing some Zumba and yoga. Okay, that's definitely would explain why the legs are aching somewhat. Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
Let's bench Gale and Karlach for a moment.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring.
Tis.
Fine.
It's always boring when you're not here,
Here,
Karlach.
eat some dirt or whatever.
But yeah, we need this. Gale as well.
How can I help?
Stay put.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
What's up for discussion?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Join us.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
And for some reason, he has 2 mage hands now. Intriguing. No, it's just a visual bug. Okay, never mind. That would be interesting. Oh no, I'm moving as the mage hand. No, I shouldn't be that. I should be me.
Let's move.
Let's talk.
Let's go.
That's the spirit.
All right. Fresh pairs of eyes. Let's head back. Shadowheart, you guide somebody. I'll guide the other person, I guess. Yeah, so I'm going to do guidance on Astarion. Shadowheart, do the same for Will. And
sharp as ever.
Both of you go and wander up to this clearly obvious doorway. And no perception checks. Okay, so it's not a perception thing. Okay. So it's not that. So we need a special item or something. Or to know where the location is. Before we can get in here. Okay. We don't have that information presently. We may have to just go through the back door. Okay. We might have to long rest as well, because spells are burning out quickly. But we can still do a little bit of exploring.
Let's talk.
Yeah, it does seem like the sewers are huge.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
You can stand as ready as you like. You're remaining here.
Just when things were warming up.
Like, we can certainly get in there, but it's taking the back door, which might piss them off, and that's what I want to slightly avoid. Because we might have an in. We saw Moll was in there, and I'm fairly sure Moll can vouch for us.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Let's get our wizard and our war.
Go ahead.
I was going to say wizard and warrior again, but yeah. Carlo's absolutely barbarian. Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Yes, I saw Moll in there, so this is why I thought, because I was ready to break in.
Hey, soldier.
So I'm pretty sure Moll will vouch for us. I mean, we can get an actual introduction to the person we're wanting to speak to. But we need to figure out how we can get through the front door. And I think this is the door. But, you know, it seems to be sealed up closed. Because, where were we? Because we snuck in here. We opened up this door, which was a very hard lock on it. We opened it up and then we had a look around. And I think Moll's, like, down here. We saw her down there. But, you know, we opened up this door. We could very easily just kind of, like, go across and go through this door here. But there are quite a lot of people up here in the bar. So I'm guessing somebody would see and be rather pissed off by it. So I figured the best bet was, you know, at least get an introduction. And I'm guessing we come through here and then there's a long way round to get to their hideout. Got to figure out how we can get through this door. Actually, we're at the wrong point, aren't we? It's down there. No. We move? We did move, yeah. I was going to say, no, this is 100% the door. I can't attack the wall. It doesn't have stats. It's a sewer. I don't think that they're that particular about formalities. True. That's a valid point. I am... Because Karlak is pretty badly dinged up. We might as well take our other short rest.
Just a brief respite.
And we're going to get back on the boat here and see what's on the other side. Because I think we got on here. Just went that way. We did not scooch all the way across. So we'll have a look-see. All aboard. All aboard. There's somebody here. Lorna? Who the hell's Lorna? There's nothing that way. Okay. Right, they seem to be just... There seems to be a fair amount of treasure down here. Are you... Is it not Lorna, it's Lana? As in Lara Croft? Okay. Who are you and what are you doing down here?
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
A party in the sewers?
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive.
This sounds like it's probably
here, but
tied...
There's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you?
Pale,
skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
Yeah, this is something to do with Cazador.
Descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
Yeah.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
You've made a luckier escape. Your date was a vampire. Did he say what kind of party it was supposed to be? What did it say?
Normal. Mostly. Didn't have much of an appetite at dinner, though he said he was saving himself for tonight. He was so enthusiastic.
I think it was one of the...
I don't understand.
I think it was the guy we met in the flop house. I'm wondering that myself. Was there anything else unique about this date of yours?
Mention it. He brought his own wine with him to the mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic.
Irony,
You know
maybe?
what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yep. Probably a wise choice. It's an awful lot of mirrors. Just a couple of silver knives, okay. So where does this go?
Let's see.
This pops back out. Unknown. I think the original... Yeah, I think the original sewer grate we came down was this one. We never actually came around this way. I think a note, actually. Is there anything note in here? We Alt key. Just a bunch of red apples. Curled missing poster. Okay. Smudge of charcoal rendering a somber young boy with a scar on his cheek missing. Misha. Reward offered for any information about our beloved child. Will greatly received at Gurk encampment, Worms Crossing. Now the 4th child to go missing. Is that a skelly? That is a pile of bones. Damp missing poster, yeah. We have Cass. Chessa. That's the last missing poster. Oh, it's another Chessa one, okay. I think we can just drop that. Yeah, I don't think there is anything of note in here. Okay, let's see if there's a pathway. Oh, okay, maybe this is the way into Cassador's palace. "100% feels like this is a secret passageway, doesn't it? I think if we... Well, we do have an Astarion with us. No, we don't. We dumped him. If we had an Astarion with us, I'm guessing he'd know this way in. Definitely feels like it. Yeah, it does feel like it's worth having a peek with our resident vampire.
Hey, soldier.
Right. Stay.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
I do. Stay.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
This is our equivalent of playing hard to get. We just keep teasing her.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right. Do you recognize this place? Okay, I couldn't leave because he was still waiting for the XP. Right. Do you know if there's a secret passage here? Now he has 3 mage hands.
Let's go.
Okay. No obvious trigger mechanism then. No line of dialogue. No perception checks. No arcana checks. Yeah, I guess we're not getting into the palace this way then. Alrighty then. Well, fine. I guess we'll get our girl back, because we did get her all healed up. All we've got is the...
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as
strange wizard with his slime monsters.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Just stay, please.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Right.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's grab our girl.
Copper for your thoughts?
Fuck yes.
Okay. Not getting into Cazadors that way. Let's get back on the boat here. Travel up the sewer. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, what could do something there. Let's go back down to where we saw what's her name? Arabelle. Yeah, and I think, like, all I think is it's like there is no way through this bit. It's only an exit or something. I mean, we could maybe have a work with a cranium rat. Oh, hello. Okay. Right. One on their own is not terrible, right? Also, technically not a beast, right? More of a monstrosity aberration.
Lendoneer?
We see, we know.
Okay, right. There is that.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
It's cold, it's impressive.
Okay, right. So we've got cranium rats. Get around this way. We can get around that way. Okay, let's go around this way, just so we don't trigger anything specific just yet. It's not a tunnel. It's just a... Oh, it's just where some incense has been burnt. Shouldn't go fishing in a sewer. That's probably... the fish you catch are probably not going to be that healthy. There's oil this way. Okay. I slipped up. Come on, get up. What we got on the letter? Everything is here, just as I promised to my favourite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you'll be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner. Your faithful procurer. So what's he procured? Acorn truffles, night light frond, swarming toadstool, and tongue of madness. We'll nab that, and I guess we send those back to camp. Welcome back, Rocket. How are we doing? Right. It's just an awful lot of slime. We know there's a cranium rat over there, and we know there's all these slimies that I would definitely like to barbecue, but from range. I'm not sure that's advisable, or if there's something worth it in going and talking to the wizard that's commanding them. There definitely wasn't anything this way other than, you know, meeting up with Arabella and her mysterious rock, right? Did we try and have a word with the corpses? I think we did. They didn't have any clues on exactly what happened either. We have no idea what this tablet is. Is this where we discover... You know, it's actually like a Netherese tablet. It holds the secrets to ancient magics. This is why all of us failed, including the wizard, at actually deciphering it. Yeah. Actually seen a majority of the sewers then now, it seems. Yeah. Apart from somehow getting this way. And dealing with the Greasomancer over here. Don't think there's much else we can really poke. We can just go in the back door here. I do it, but I'm sure it's going to actually be a fight, and I don't want that. I want to get the criminals on side because they have information on where we're going to find Minsk, presumably. But it seems like the only way through is really through this back door. Unfortunate. There's no cancel. I don't want to put marker in. There's got to be something that leads us through there, right? I'm missing something. I guess if we'd read something in a note, it would there would be a trigger because we've already picked up the information we know exactly it is. So it's not that. I'm guessing a button or something appears here, which we put in place. Because that brick is slightly off. I guess it's just greasy boys over here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking. It might only be from the other side. Right. Absolute cultist. Another absolute. And we know he's got a big old, like, grease golem, right? I don't want to specifically pick a fight with them. I don't think that's wholly necessary. Ah, we do have that all of that way as well. Okay, that's a point. We never went that direction. Let's do, I guess, everyone crouch. So they're looking this way now.
Watch for troublemakers.
We are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Right. Look the other way. I'm just going to scooch across. If it suddenly turns into a fight, we're absolutely just fire blasting them all. Because they're made out of grease. I'm guessing they burn pretty well.
Whatever it's called.
Spotted by criminal and lightly obscured the area. Oh, okay. Fuck it. Run.
Light on my feet.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Yeah, they weren't that fussed about us going past. If they were instantly hostile, they would have done something, right? Let's go down this way. Let's see if there's something we can do over here. There's this one little... No, there's multiple little grease balls, and these ones over here.
Thrill. Baldur's Gate.
Okay, there's probably another sewer grating over that side of the city, which would allow us access this way. We do have a door here. Like, I'm guessing these things are non-sentient and non-thinking. Like I said, presume they would fire, you know, they'd burn rather well. They're going to grease things up, though. That's master. Let me poison a well. Okay, so yeah, these don't seem to be his creations. He's maybe just taken control of them. Okay. They are, yeah, but like, a firebolt would take care of them. Like, multiple firebolts would, but like, if they're vulnerable, like, they'll burn rather nicely. But I don't know if they're specifically hostile. I guess we try the door. I'm going to throw a save in. Right. Did they go hostile if we get here? What happens if we slip over their grease? Yep, that was obvious. Yeah, they're not hostile.
Seems simple enough.
Right. Well, at least we're not slipping through grease. Nope, Gale absolutely falls on his ass again. Come on, Gale. In your own time, buddy. I mean, admittedly, this is why I do love the grease spell, but... Right, what have we got around here? Failed a perception check. That's not good. A loose stone. These tools I'll take, and a bronze ring will send back to camp. It does feel like a thief left that as a stash, possibly. Weird blue algae. Don't know if that's important for any reason.
That's curious.
Is that a trap? More thieves' tools, more truffles. What does this lead out to? Is that more cranium rats? It is. Is that... That looks like blood drops in a certain circle. That's 100%. I think we've found the Baal temple, haven't we? Definitely got like a temple vibe to it. Okay, good to know. Right. Right, I guess we've found the temple. Useful. So we could go potentially. What's curious? Oh, another stone over here. Potentially do a rescue attempt on Lizelle. Incomplete journal. Hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently in the last in the series. Alis Bariki, don't be mad if you find these boys. I'm not going to try and keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to B's notice. Before you protest, remember Tick Tick's bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist. And you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it, like sweet little dears. And wipe your faces, Faerun. Okay. Let's put those two notes in our bag O notes. It seemed like there might be another tunnel this... Oh no, there's a door this way, okay. More stashed stuff. One of these is absolutely going to be booby-trapped. Chain lightning! Oh, hello! Gale, a present for you. A painted key. Ornate, but nothing descriptive on it. Unless it's a key for one of these doors. That's a lot more grease. No, caustic brine. Caustic brine was in the pools for the Mind Flayer tadpoles, right? Okay. No, it could just be from whatever these things are. Okay, okay, okay. That's not wade through the acid. Seems ill-advised. Right. We got more goops, but hopefully not too much more in the way of slippy slidey. Oh, I've got a red dot though over here. Daywin Vin. Impenetrable slumber. Why is he necked a load of sleeping potions? Okay, curious. A greasy, smelly climb up. Right. Curious and curiouser. Right, well, this just gets us on the pipe, which we would be able to use to get over there and not wade through the caustic brine. I mean, there's a little bit of it here, but... Also, I'm hearing... Wearing the same skin. Okay, right. Well, they're doppelgangers, right? Can we go wake this guy up? Without attacking him, that is. In fact, they say it's impenetrable sleep. Like, is there an antidote in here? Here we go. Our offers remain open. Condition ends if helped. Okay, yeah, we could possibly. Give him a nudge. We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be travelling with. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to be have crossed paths with the Absolute Forces. There's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on griefing. You fled Elturel to find a better life for you both. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close the chapter on your life. Or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. Choice is yours. Oh, okay, so using the sleeping drafts as a way to kind of get high? This is from Nine Fingers. Okay, well, we'll absolutely take that. We'll take your thieves' tools. And I'm going to pass that on to, I don't know, Shadowheart. Can we give you the help action? Can't target an enemy. Okay, so you're specifically an enemy, right. Can we cast friends on you? To not make you an enemy temporarily? Because he's out for the fucking count. I want to know what this Darwin Vin. I mean, if I was to do non-lethal damage to knock him out and then try and help him up? No, that's not going to work. Okay. Where does the slimy, greasy climb go to? Okay. All I can think is maybe, detect thoughts to see what he's thinking in his sleep? Let's go up the greasy pole, I guess. Flim's cargo basement. Okay. Detention block. Machine part. Oh! Are we in the factory for the thingamybobs? The steel watch? Is that what they're called? Maybe. Where does that go up to? Like, got a platform above, or are we just going into... It looks like we might go into the rafters. Okay. Let's have a peek up here, I guess. I don't think we're going above ground, no. Lots of metal trunks. None of them are booby-trapped. Okay, lots of arrows, sure. Healing potions, we'll take all of those as well. Feels like I'm at the end of a dungeon here. These kind of things.
Of use?
Oh. That's locked up tight. More explosives, okay. Let's see what Shadowheart can do with this.
What are you hiding?
A 15. Okay, that's absolutely an Astarian one. Okay. Let's see what else is around.
Let's see.
Come to me, like... Oil of Bane, Serpent Fang, Malice. Lots of poison stuff. We'll give that to Astarion. I guess not. I guess I'll give that to
These
Astarion.
things have stayed interesting.
I can't give it to Astarion. Okay, we are absolutely in like almost an instance or something like that, where apparently I can't use magic pockets to give stuff to somebody.
Breathe deep and move.
Does that mean we can't go back to camp either? No, we can't go back to camp, okay. I will always nab some water, useful for dealing with, you know, fire, acid, grease.
Let's have a look.
Okay, we found the really bad eggs again. Nothing, 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 nothing. Right, I guess we'll go get Astarion. We do have prison cells though, which is weird for possibly the basement of a factory. Get into any of these cells? I think in here. We saw a corpse in one. Anything showing up? No. Nothing's highlighting. Oh, leadership's surveillance. Oh, okay. That sounds important. I guess it wasn't in this cell? No. Where's the Archduke leadership surveillance?
I'll take that.
Archduke's Leadership Surveillance. A pamphlet by Gortash for Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Gortash's top priority will be surveillance to ensure disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and the people within. No policy can be more important. Okay. I mean, it does imply, like, the Steel Watch and maybe got, like, people inside them. And this is how he's controlling them. There you go, we can send that to Astarion from here. You're off to lunch, no worries. You have good noms, and maybe we'll see you later. If not, you have a good rest of your Wednesday. Send that back to camp as well. Sort through this by type. Some tools. So that one. Definitely a corpse over there. Right, we're going to trigger something stepping down here, possibly. Let's have a look. See anything? No. Anything on the corpse here? A note. Perfect. Antiope. Received your note of demanding that I double the payment rate for your services as my Sahaugen Wrangler. While I appreciate candor in my direct reports, some of your remarks might be regarded as disrespect. I'm going to give you a chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you'll come around to my way of thinking. Why is he wanting So Haugen are the fish people, right? Clearly he didn't change his mind and then ended up a prisoner of Gortash. No, it doesn't look like there's anything in that one either. No, nothing showing. Right. Let's see further into the detention block, maybe. The detention block does imply maybe more prison guards or something. So we'll throw a save in. No? We have a pump room thing. More hard-locked chests. Yeah, we need to go find an Astarion, and that leads up to something. That leads up to Steel Watch. So yeah, this is going above ground. Let's grab a thief with nimble fingers. Let's see if Astarion gains yet another mage hand. We were up to 3 last time we looked.
Copper for your thoughts.
Stay
Sounds
put.
boring.
It is boring without you, but
Fine.
we can only have 4 in the party. And I need to be here, so...
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Yep, now he has 4. Every time we pick him up and drop him, we get extra ones. I know we only still have the 1, but still, it's a weird bug. So I guess...
Watch your back.
Go to work on the locked cases.
A crooked touch.
This one isn't too bad. We'll absolutely give you the guidance, even though you probably don't need it. Yeah, we turn a 9 into like a 23 or something. Yep, we literally turned it into a 23. Wow, okay. Underwater facility plans. Hello, what's this? Page after page within this book is covered with diagrams and schematics of pressurized underwater research facility to be built in Grey Harbour atop a sunken stone structure at Savrok's Iron Throne headquarters. Saravok was the antagonist in the first game, right? Okay, they're pumping out like his original base, it seems. I'm gonna give that to me.
Let's hope for gold.
Quick look in these. Shiny red apples. Like, a little too shiny. Almost suspiciously shiny down here, right? Anything else of note? No. Broken cogwheel. possibly important. Sure, give that to me. We might need to fix a thing. Okay, I guess not. But we did have another difficult chest over here. And that pump wheel in that room is needed for something. I don't know what. Which one was it? It was this one, right? Yep. Aquatic labor. That's why he needs the Sahaugian, right? Okay. Prinsky. The prefabricated parts for the underwater facility delivered from a Gondian foundry look like they'll do the job of completing what I'm referring to as the Iron Throne. To assist construction, I'm sending you Darkbreaker Antioch, a renegade Umberly mage who specializes in charming and controlling Sahaugian. Just that easily, your underwater labor problems are solved. Okay. Again, another note for me, and more cash for me. Right. Okay. So, we might be fighting fish people. Good to know. Let's have a poke over in this direction. Machine storage parts. Okay, I definitely heard a sound. You're off to bed. No worries, buddy. You go get some sleep. Right, what do we see? More parts. Subaquatic dock. Okay, okay. I think we're still safe to just poke around. Oh, some more infernal iron. Let's move. I can't remember. Do we know where the blacksmith is? That's a rather large. Oh no, it's laid out. Okay.
Very well.
Yeah, do we know where the smithy went after we cleared the cursed lands and that? Because presumably he's the only one that's still working infernal iron. Is that the mage? Red Hammer the Divisor. Right. Okay. Look, he's got a submarine. A bloody Nautilus over here. Okay. Is he good guy, bad guy? He's a level 11. There's a weird glowy or sparking contraption over here. Divisor makes him sound like an artificer, but, you know, he's probably just a mage in this circumstance. We know full well where there's a water pump, which is probably... Oh, there's an autosave. Right, you're not coming up on radar. He is showing as yellow, though. We'll say that. He is picking up as yellow, not red. Part of me wants to just go turn the wheel in the other room, just to see what happens in here. I mean, we've just had a save, right? What happens if we go turn the wheel in this other room now? Because this is absolutely a pump wheel or something.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
Okay, so no, that was just a prompt. We're not actually pumping out the room. Okay. Right, so we're not either flooding and or draining that other room. Okay, like I said, we're just going to, like, move around until we get a prompt on whether this is good guy and or bad guy. Hello, Dim. We're having a roll on the die of the dice, have we? Okay, right. Let me spin. And Dead Space. There we go. I will add that. But how you been keeping? Right. Still not actually showing up right there. I don't have the remastered version, so it would just be the OG one. Yes, he's absolutely showing as a yellow dot. So, possibly a conversation to be had with Red Hammer the Divisor.
What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Boss sent me to check up on the situation. I mean... have questions, you have answers. Yeah, let's do intimidation. Like, I have better chance of getting something out of him with this. A 15, ooh. Is it worth the Eagle Splendor? Kind of is. I thought we had the Eagle Splendor still on. You're done with dinner, and now you're in lurk mode. How's it going? You heard it's going to be minus 14 in Scotland. Yeah, like, we're definitely getting hit by a cold snap. It's cold here. Obviously, I'm, like, as far south in the country as you can get. But it's cold. No snow as of yet. So we're not getting as bad as the rest of the country. But, yeah, Scotland is definitely up for rather frosty reception. Let's... we're long resting soon, sure. We'll take the Eagle Splendor and the Guidance. Okay, we're good. We can bully the dwarf.
Let me guess. This is about them humbly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow.
And the captain?
This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbor. Built him with my own two hands. Can take the passage between here and the Iron Throne faster than you can say, fuck the Absolute.
That's a Haugen.
Salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe they'll teach him to keep out of the way.
And
nothing
port?
Without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly. But that's his business.
Iron Throne?
It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Are we heading there now? Are we going to be able to get out?
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
Please. I mean, I do have persuasion. There's something I need to do in the throne. Something Lord Gortash doesn't need to know about. I mean, this is going to be a 20. But, I mean, I'm adding at least a 9 to it. Yeah, it's the same as, like, trying to intimidate him. It's only a 10? Oh, okay. We got this. We got this.
Oh, the Jableeder's on you. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I know old Gortash is up to some mad shit in there. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Okay, so no, we've just got a way to get across now. Right, so that's all set up. I guess we'll poke and prod around, and yeah, this feels like this would be a good point to, like, take a long rest and maybe go in with a fully prepared crew, right?
What's in here?
This is no way the mission we planned today. But it's the one we're going on. On Zinga, send that to camp. Nothing. Any interesting notes in this little workshop bit? We have more cogs and pipes than that. Like, we had a broken cog. Are we going to need these for repairs? Kind of feels like maybe. Ah, we have his journal. Okay, right, here we go. Blast and curse that Gortash for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build a cap for those Gondian, from those Gondian plans? Making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. But this is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne. I don't trust these Banites. I guess it's Banites, right? As far as I can kick them. This is going to end badly. I think I'm better complete the clockwork escape kayak pronto, like. He's got himself an escape vessel. Okay. That's how we're getting back up to the surface, possibly. We have the schematics. Let's see. Can we understand them? Schematics, drawings, and metallic. Passenger submersible spans the many folding pages. Bottom right of each page is watermarked with a representation of Gondian House of Wonders. Oh, do we know what this Gondian... The Gondians are, the Gondian... Like... I don't know. Is it something I should know about? We're taking his journal as well. We might need it for reference. I think Karlach's carrying the infernal iron on her, and in fact, I guess the cogs and that we can send to her as well. They're heavy, so sure. Apparently I can't. Individually, oh no, not Astarion, damn it. Individually, I can send them to Karlach, but not en masse. Okay, I think we're going to go back to camp. We're going to rest up so we've got full spell slots and that before we take on whatever this is. Get a sense.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This might be the smarter play.
Something good here, I hope.
Just regular old tools. Why do I think I'm going to need these for a puzzle or something? Yeah, okay. Check that one, we did not. There's one over there as well. More regular tools. Yeah, I think we've rinsed this place. We're going to go back to camp. I mean, I'm okay for spell slots, but Gale isn't doing too badly. He's got both 5th levels. But Shadowheart is... Yeah, she's very tapped. And not knowing what we're running into, I think it's advisable. We've got the food for it. We might as well. Yes, we're going to go back to camp. And we'll swap them out. We'll get our girl ready for tomorrow as well.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Stay.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
And... Karlach. Right.
Soldier.
Get some sleep. Get some spell slots back. Be ready for the morrow. Yeah.
Hell yes.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something. Maybe Oren just turns up at camp because of the whole missing Lizelle thing. Has Aelin come back? She has! Aelin's back. Okay, good. I forgot we were going to maybe go back to the tower to see if she was there.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Hope you can rest easy now, Dame.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
They're moving on, are they?
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised.
They're leaving, are they?
Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
So they're going to leave by the morning,
We will
probably.
see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Okay, right. In fact, they look like they're leaving now. Okay, well, I figured you'd stay the night, but oh well, never mind. I guess we'll go to bed. Let's see. It actually auto-selected correctly for once. It never normally does that. Fine, let's full rest. And... oh, we're back with the Emperor again, it seems. Yep.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
Look, I have no interest in you that way. We have one focus, and it's our girl Karlach. Everybody but her are throwing themselves at us.
At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself.
Well, we picked up the recipe in his stash house.
Reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Balin Stillmain, the story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You really don't sound like a mind flayer. You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me? Why did you resort to subterfuge at all? You did some pretty bad things. I'm not sure how I feel about being your ally. You did a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me. Let's just go in the middle
The
then.
only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer.
Still don't.
So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
You used me. Make it sound like I was some sort of experiment. You tried to control me.
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind.
Stay away from my brain. So persuasive.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Look, you're very nice, but I'm not into you that kind of way. You're trying to flirt with me now? I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible.
We're gonna need a dragon.
You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an illithid can do.
Nope,
Imagine
I'm staying me scaly
some of that
self.
could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential.
Nope, we're not giving in.
Believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain.
No tentacles for us. Right, well, I guess we're going on a boat ride now. And I guess we set everyone up for the day.
My faith protects me.
Oh, okay. What do you have to say? Fine.
Moving in.
Does anybody else have anything to say? No, nothing from you guys, right? Go on then, Missoura.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Cordula Elton accosted us in Lower City. What the hells did you tell her?
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she?
As if you care. This is kind of entertainment you wanted.
Entertainment? I'd be a cheeky devil indeed to make such diabolical merry. Glower all you want. I was merely laying the path to Will's success. With the Duke gone, someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around to give him power? Left Karlach alone. Did you want her dead or changed? I guess this is the usual kind of dialogue options. I just haven't gone through them all yet.
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Right, well, I'll just leave you here. Right, that was all it was about. What were we going to do? Yes, spells for the day.
Guide me.
Right, let's see. What are we taking? Right, well, absolutely take Healing Word, Guiding Bolt. Bless seems like a good option. We'll do Restoration. Whole Person, Banishment. Flame Strike. Mask Your Wounds. Absolutely take the Spirit Guardians wherever they are. Spirit Guardians are our go-to. Protection from energy, maybe. Enhance ability has actually been rather useful, hasn't it? Well, we got 4 left. 3 1s, 3 2s, a couple of 3s, 1 4. We could probably do another 4. There are not a lot of 4s to pick from. Beacon of Hope, maybe? Mass Healing Word, bonus action heal for everyone. Sure. 3 more. I guess. Yeah, we'll take Spiritual Weapon. Another body on the field is never a bad thing. Screw it, we'll take 8 as well. I guess a... Give me another damage dealer. Give me Inflict Wounds. We can always upcast it and do some serious damage if it lands. Gale.
Way to the nearest library.
I mean, water breathing could possibly be useful considering where we're going, but I don't think that's on the cards. Shield, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Thunderwave. Our big ones, Fireball, Wall of Flame, Cone of Cold, Cone of Cold, Misty Step, Dominate Monster. We do have Hold Monster. Haste. Sorry, Slow. Counterspell. take shadow. We'll take... large reduce, invisibility. What are we at now? 1/5, 1/4. A few 3s, a few 1s. Maybe another 4. Tentacles? Ice Storm. Let's go Ice Storm. And we'll take... screw it. I was exalting the virtuous Grease. We'll take Grease. And with that... we will actually swap his stick as well, because that was giving us Fireball, but we're taking it now. So we'll take the Arcane Battery element of that, and we'll take the necklace that's going to give us spell slot restoration as well. So he has all the spells. So yeah. Gale's all set. Yeah, I think that's all.
Nothing hurts anymore.
And do we use aid? Preemptively. I'm tempted to preemptively mage armor for you.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead.
Let's get on the ship.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, we're heading to the Iron Throne. I don't know if this is advisable or not, but we're doing it. There's the implication that he was holding some Gondians there. I think it might be important to bust them out. It's got like a manta ray kind of thing going on. We're not accidentally running into any Sahalgin.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong?
What are you doing here? Just fuck you, Gortash. What the hell's is this place?
The Iron Throne, a ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the Steel Watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
We're going in, aren't we? Fuck it.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Okay, maybe we can't dock. Or are we against the clock now? going away? No, no, we're going in. Okay. Are we on the clock? I don't know. Right. Down the depths below. Okay, Carlo is inspired at least. Bubbling emergence. Can I actually see down there? Is it? Are we still on the ship and we just... No, we're in a control chamber. Wind up and shut down.
Worth a try.
Grab it. The Steelwatch project approaches quota fulfillment and completion. Preparations should be started for expected retooling the foundry and complete shutdown of Iron Throne. Conversion of the Iron Throne from research facility to prison was hastily executed. Substantial material in form of technical prototypes and experiments logs remain in the side chambers. Schedule a sweep to collect and dispose of this material and completed by the end of the next 10 day. Not enough movement. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. I guess we'll dash. Escape the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses. Okay, no, we are against the clock. Okay. Wait, I don't have enough pickup. Okay. Karlak.
Baby.
Get down there.
Incoming.
Right. Sahuagin aren't too difficult to deal with. Also, there's explosives back there. Right. One innocent person. Is that an injured person that maybe need picking up, or are they dead? I think there's... Okay. We see anybody, obviously. That looks like a big fucking Sahuagin. Champion, okay. Right, I'm not seeing anybody, but then it might be just because the camera isn't able to see that far. Alright, we have another one there, another one there. I guess if they're moving around, that's when we can see them. How the hell are we supposed to fully search this place as it's breaking apart? I'm guessing, like... we weren't supposed to do this at this point. This would be the sort of thing we could maybe have done after we dealt with Gortash, and we'd be able to fully explore it and what have you. There's somebody in there. Okay, we need to get into that chamber. Gondian hostages. Those are our hostages. Okay, we need to go there. Okay, that's our target. Where the spinny room is. Okay. Recklessly attack. Dead fish. One turn to get that far. Can I get you to move? Or are you going to do that on your own? Hopefully she's going to rush up the there. Oh, there's one hiding in here as well. Okay, yeah, we need to get to that door. I don't have any more movement. Okay. And there's one on this side as well. Okay. We do see pings of all of them. So there is one there, and there's one stuck in there. Yeah, we are not getting them all out. There is no way of doing so. Unless we can somehow repair the flooding? Buy ourselves more time, but I don't think that's going to be a thing. Okay, right.
Focus.
Yeah, I wasted an entire turn for you, unfortunately. And I've not got anything else. I've not got any spells for... Expeditious Retreat would have been really useful here, right? Get to the chopper. Alright. Can you get to that lever? Not enough movement. Damn it. Is it a free action to operate the lever, though? Mage Hand... Mage Hand actually might be the useful thing here. Mage Hand might actually be really handy. Pun intended.
Let's light them up.
Misty Step as well. Misty Step's going to help. Okay. Kev.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Right. We're going to have to somehow get past the oil. Get in there and get our 3 prisoners from in there. Actually, there's 6. Right. How far can I jump? Water and oil mix. Throw. Where's water? Water. I do have another throw, don't I? Can avoid slipping up. That means we can get past quicker.
Death is but a word away.
Right. Get down here.
Moving.
No glue.
Gale. Operate lever.
Please, Mistra.
The hand is still waiting.
Fuck yes. Knees high.
Right, we see 2 of those fuckers. Right. I still have some movement. Good. Is it enough to get up on them? Not really. I don't want to be near the explosive barrel, to be honest. I guess we get relatively close. Right. 2 good shots. Give me 2 good shots on him. Do I have a potion of haste? Potions of haste. Oh, we have potions of speed. Absolutely shocking that. Yes. That's going to give me more movement. Enough to get up on him and slap him. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Let's start moving towards this one. And I am going to give these to me. Get Kevin here. Kev.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's chug some potion. Right, we're not going to rescue everybody, but we can get quite a few, I think. What's going to do a number on him? Actually, basically give ourselves like a misty step and take multiple swings at this fella. Perfecto. Okay, we're going to get 3 and 3. Right, yeah. There's not anything else I can do. Like, is that water possible to get over? I'm not sure it's even possible to get to there. She hurts. I think you can at least go check, right? And fuck it. More haste potions.
Can't give up. Not now. On the move.
heat detectors. Oh, right, okay. Can I... I need to destroy them somehow, don't I? Apparently I can't. I've got no way of doing anything cold, do I? Action dash is probably going to set off traps, which we don't want. Yeah, these three, I think, are just going to have to die. We're not going to be able to save them. I don't think we can get these two down here either. I'm unsure whether I'll be able to get across the water either. Without a fly spell? No. I could dash, but it's not going to help. Reaction dashed, how far could we get? Do I have any scrolls of Misty Step?
Still on my feet.
I have one scroll of Misty Step. Scroll of Fly. I think the arrows of transposition are going to be very useful. Shadowheart does have a crossbow, doesn't she? But not equipped. No, she doesn't even have it on her. No, so she's not getting over there. Okay.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Gale, you are all out, but are dashing. Can I close this door? Seal it up. I don't know whether sealing the doors is actually going to give us any time either. Like, you know, cutting off areas that are flooding quicker. tempted by the fly spell. Might be able to get over there. I don't know. Does also have Ray of Frost. Which might be able to take out those. Yeah, okay, we're going to dash.
It shall be done.
Does Shadowheart have any more movement in it? No. Okay, can I... with Gale...
They burn.
Ray of Frost, would that be within range? 9.3 meters. 18 meters. Okay, no. Could do that next time then. I'm wondering whether the heat detectors, you know, hit them with cold, they might not detect. So I guess that's you done. I could dash. I think that's going to set off things. I'm going to have to just, like, stand down for it. Is there anything else I can do as a prepare? Any spell? I'm wondering we give her a fly spell.
Where do I go from here?
Give her the fly scroll. I don't know whether she can actually use it. Let's see. Cast fly on yourself. It means the water isn't going to affect her. And she is going to have some more movement speed. With an action dash, can she get through the room? She can. She can even get to there. They're on the tied to a chair, so if we can get them out, yeah, I think that's the best we can do. Right, I guess that's you done, and you can't do anything else. Right. Pull the lever? Right. Right, you should be running. Yes, the hand's ending its turn. Run!
I can make it.
Right. I guess we're going to have to deal with these two first. What's going to be good? That's going to deal with them. I could bonus action. They're all down there.
Now this is my
Right,
happy place.
Karlach, you run for the gate.
Here goes.
Get them out. Yeah, I guess we're just starting to move back as much as possible.
Ought to do it. Soldier.
I'm thinking a flame strike, and then try the lever, because I think the lever's a free action, right? We want a shit ton of damage really, really quickly. But they're wet, so I don't know whether it's going to have as much impact, unfortunately. Is there a way of... No, that door's completely busted. Yeah, they're coming through there. Hard and fast. How much is this? This is 10 to 60. I mean, there's some radiant in there, so it's not all fire damage. Fuck it.
Stuck fast. I'll help.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Right. Can I jump over the top?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I think that's all I've got. Karlach is done. Yeah, I'm gonna say ending turn. And nothing else I can do. Right, these things are coming for me, obviously. I take... Right, I'm gonna try the frost.
Oh, yes.
It's immune to cold damage. Damn it! Right, I have no idea what that's going to do then if it detects heat. All I can hope is... Well, you know what? Kevin can do his thing. Which is... leg it over here.
All right, then.
And then we're action dashing out as much as possible, which is quite a way.
Very well. I don't fancy their chances.
I think I've got to take a potion as well.
What should I do?
You had the last amount of haste. Yeah, there you go. Give to Gale.
The witching hour.
Right. I've got another action now. Fine, we're running through it. We're just going to see what heat things do. No, nothing. Good, right. Thunder Wave. I position myself so that I don't hit. And I guess that's all I got.
Time to push my luck again.
The Mage Hand? The Mage Hand can't really do much else. Mage Hand, go and close those doors.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Aye, a chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Shit ton in the water. Okay, right. Well, I guess I just need to make sure you get boot and then we leg it. But now Gale's in a very tricky spot. As long as he doesn't get fully knocked out immediately. He does have Misty Step as well. And the movement speed. Technically flies concentration, isn't it? So doing Spirit Guardians is not going to be useful here. What's most bang for our buck?
Smell blood.
Can Carla get into a position where she can actually shoot? Possibly at disadvantage, but...
Heading out.
Do I have any explosive arrows? Any electrical arrows? Let's see. Do I have lightning arrows? I have one lightning arrow. Give it to our girl. might have something here. We might have a combo. Possibly. Shadowheart. If I give Shadowheart the thing that vacuums everything together, I think I've got one of them. I think I have one of the grenades that drags everyone together. Caustic, no. What's it called? I swear we had one. Spore grenade, no. I guess not. No, Void Bulb, that's it, isn't it? That's the thing that possibly pulls nearby. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Give that to Shadowheart. Shadowheart, before you run, throw that. Pull them all together. Carlac, this is going to be a difficult shot, but I believe in you, girl.
Eat it.
Yep, 2 for the price of 1. Now, do we have anything like explosive as well into the mix?
What now?
Ice. And I have the Roaring Thunder ones. Screw it. Give that to Karlak as well.
Bye forever, pal.
You have another attack. You can't use that. Okay, never mind. Right, fine. Regular shots. That's you all out. Okay. Guess we're ending turn there. Of course, she has another one. We don't have much in the way of AoE. Really, is just Flame Strike. Unless. Gale, do you have anything AoE that we could drop on them? That you could...
May the dice roll in my favor.
AoE spell that we could drop on all of those guys. Oh, I don't have a Wall of Stone, do I? Wall of Stone would be really good. I mean, we do have 2 Chain Lightning. But there's too much water around. I wouldn't trust that. Has he learnt Dimension Door? Wait. Please tell me you learnt Dimension Door. You do. I could... Though Thindo Vintervur might be dead. You're too far away. Yeah, I think if we can get a Wall of Stone out. If we had it, do we have a Wall of Stone? Person. Animate dead. 1 Wall of Stone. You learned that yet? already know it. Good. Okay, we have one wall of stone. Give that to Shadowheart.
Need to stay focused.
Go here. Block the exit. Can she do it? A spell. Target is blocked. I thought it's like Wall of Fire. You're drawing a line with it. Is it because of the water? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! No. Is that gonna do it? Run!
Have to keep going.
If they can crawl around there, then hell, that's at least we've slowed them down somewhat. Didn't realize I had net. That could be an issue. They're trying to break it. Yes! Yes! We fucked them up! Okay. Wall of Stone. I feel like everybody needs to use Wall of Stone at some point. Cover or escape. Right. 3 are gonna die. What's the bubbling things? Oh no, that's just saying they're gonna pop out there. Right, okay, yeah. We're just running. Full action dash.
Indeed.
Yeah. Fairly sure Gale's gonna... we'll have Gale hold the line here. I get the door is to go close the door. Oh well, never mind.
Swords meet sorcery.
Shit! That woke them up! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Can I close those doors? If I action dashed.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I still have... Why can I not? Movement to be right next to them? It's a ranged attack. I know it's way out of... okay, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna action dash over here. I'm gonna go slam the doors closed.
Still stuck fast.
Damn it, okay. $45 on that. That blew those doors closed. That might actually be helpful. Didn't really do a lot of damage to him, though, surprisingly. I use the rest of my movement to get past it. Really, all he can probably do is dash up to us. I'm going to say enter.
Transport is set.
That wall of stone! That was perfect.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
You're stuck! You're not going anywhere, buddy! I mean, the wall is coming down slowly, but... Oh, we blew the door so hard it sealed it up.
You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Alright, haste is one off. How many more turns? He's got one more turn with haste. Which movement is that? Yeah, because I'm kind of like dozy now. Something that is going to mess you up for a turn. It's either kill him or I don't have whole person, do I? Do I have a spell scroll for whole person? Let's have a look. And would it be a person or would it be a monster? Humanoid. Technically, are you humanoid? is humanoid. Charisma 9, Wisdom 13. Might work. This might work. %85 chance. They are held in place. Perfect. Person back on board.
Onward.
And turn. Yep, you guys are all still stuck. Can't do anything because the person in the way of the ladder. I think we're genuinely, like, we're never going to get the other 3 that were in that room. But to get the majority we did is pretty impressive. That's 1 down. Yep.
Got to press on.
Dash. Right. You're on board. Good. Harlak. Not reach. Are you stuck or something? Is it technically not your go? I guess it's technically not your go, is it? He's held. Right. Perfect. Run.
Go on.
We make it to that ladder. We can. Perfect. Go sit down. I guess everyone should be sitting down. So fucking clutch. The wall. We wouldn't have done it without the wall.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Just gonna go take a seat. Right, those civvies need to get up here. Come on. We got him! We got him! generally got more than I thought. I didn't think we would get the 2 or 3 that are in that side room with all the bubbles. I'm glad we had all those speed potions as well, because that was a major factor there. We wouldn't have been able to do it without those. I think the potions of haste and the wall of stone were really the only things that saw us through that.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate.
Most. We weren't going to get all of them.
Gods, we made it. We actually made it.
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
Alright. There are 4 vacancies. Okay, so maybe... It wasn't 3 in that room. Maybe there was 4 altogether. Zumbo Pombo.
Listen, lad. Only a special sword could have done what you did. Thank you.
By God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
Who's Frel?
You were so heroic. My word.
Oh, God! Oh, no! Send her back! Send her back! Send her back!
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me.
Featherweight Faerun will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claw is freed.
Hopefully she wasn't in one of those other cells, because, you know, definitely didn't make it.
It's over, right? There's not more cutting. Thank God.
Still hurts. But thank you.
My lord, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history!
Bloody hells! I was a goner for sure. Thank you.
Nobody's actually complaining that we left some to die.
It's free! Free!
She was the one that was already free and running for the exit when we got there.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many it was brilliant. Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
I will do everything in my power to help them. Have my word.
God smiles on me this day. Thank you.
What about our peeps? Where the hell's Shadow? Oh, Shadowheart and Karlach are sharing the same space at the moment. Okay. That's a bit weird. I feel like Karlach's definitely going to have something to say. Karlach, just move out of the way. This is weirding me out somewhat.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I'll admit it, I was saying my prayers there. Thank the gods we made it out of Gortash's hellhole.
I guess this is a segue.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil. Evil bastard.
Don't worry, we're going to take care of him. Shadowheart, anything to say about rescuing the hostages?
I think I've had my fill of underwater misadventures. Let's get back to the surface world before any more perils seek us out.
And Gale?
The sooner we're back on solid ground, the better.
Okay, right. Let's get out of here.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
Right, let's talk to the man with the boat. He'll stop running away from us. You're just going back to your workshop. I might have lifted your journal.
I should speak up.
Woo! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
Right. You ran off on your own. I guess we speak with her again before we leave. And we need to find a way to the steel watch factory, right? Because now we have a way of like getting all the workers on our side. Oh, most of them.
God's grace guide you.
I doubt anybody else has anything new to say. They're just going to be lots of thanks, right?
If only my Gladiola was free too.
Aye, yous have my gratitude. Truly.
Yeah, I think it's different lines. I thought it might be the same lines.
Don't worry. Frel always worries. God help him.
I mean, I was fully anticipating it was just going to be repeated lines again, but no, doing different lines, but same sentiment.
If I got my hands on the bastards that got Claw locked up, a quick 1-2 bang! Out like a light.
Bastard Grindo! Carpentry could never be good enough for my brother, could it? Just had to work in a Gondian forge.
Can't wait to tell my spanner about all this. He'll never believe it.
And our last two individuals.
Thanks to you, me and my Scorv might see each other again.
Was that the one that had the disappearing face? It might have been the one with the disappearing face. I think I prefer the when her head came off. Right. I guess we are leaving. I guess we could go up that set of ladders we found this way. Because this might actually lead directly into the factory. Nobody got hurt. Despite all of them. Fish people. I've used 1/3 level. Gale's used 2 first.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadow Heart's down 1/5 level spell.
Have a lot of
Pretty conservative considering the odds. It's because we use consumables. We used a lot of fucking consumables. But it's better that than oh, that was a perception check, or we rolled initiative immediately. That was probably a perception check then. Oh, and there's a body that's just exploded over here. Okay. Probably the perception check was for the corpse, right?
Open up.
Any notes on you? If not, we're going to have a word with the dead body, right? Okay. Gale, do you mind swapping necklaces?
The corpse does not respond.
Damn it. Okay, so no idea why there's just a dead gobbo here then. I'll put that on just in case we need it. Just outside, nothing obvious knocking around. There's some refugees out here.
It's all right. I've been worse.
So I guess those are the main doors, which... Oh, I guess this would have been another way in, hopping on the boats and doing it this way. So, can we lower the trunk and see what's in it? I feel like a thing we could probably do, right? But before we do that, I'm going to throw a save in. I'm going to take a quick cheeky break because I could do with just nipping to the loot. So, like, 2-3 minutes, folks. Don't go anywhere unless you need to. Go stretch your legs or whatever. We'll be back in a few. New people, follows and socials, and anybody wanting to spin the wheel can do. I will be back momentarily. All right. See you. Relief. Okay, right. I kind of want to see what's in that chest there. I feel like if we go turn this crank, we might be able to. Right?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You definitely didn't have a key on you. Nothing else in here. Just the dead goblin.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right, well, we don't have a key for it. No. No key. Right, well, I will see if Shadowheart is capable of picking that lock. 20. We're kind of stuck in here if we can't. Like, nobody's got a key. Like, I think we're going to have to go get Astarion, aren't we? Otherwise, we're not getting out.
I've got a long road ahead.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Stay here for a few
Question the wisdom
minutes.
of that decision, but so be it.
We only need it as long as Astarion's
I'll be here in the meantime,
doing his thing.
idling away the hours.
Let's get Astarion.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Join us.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right. Underbar. Right. So, are you literally joining me? Like, there was no need for that, but sure, fine. Right. Astarion, you want to try those doors? This is where we discover they're very, very much alarmed. Right. Guidance. Oh, okay, this is... No, we've got a minimum of 14, right? Added on. We're fine. Right, can we operate the crane? Is it possible? No. I can't want to see what's in the trunk. Could break that, maybe. It's sturdy, so yeah, there's sturdy means it's got damage threshold, doesn't it? Only a hit of 10 damage can damage it, yeah. I mean, it's worth a shot. Like, I was genuinely hoping to, like, just crank this thing down, but apparently that's not going to work. But we'll see if this does. Can we sneak attack the crane hook? I mean, yeah, we'd have to roll on the high end, I guess. We haven't yet. I mean, it's theoretically possible. We just need to make 10 or more. And I guess none of these rolls have rolled 10 or more. Can I sneak attack it? I mean, I feel like an acid arrow, maybe. That is absolutely going to damage the box. The box... We kind of want to keep the box in one piece. I just want the hook. What about Karlach chucking something blunt at it? Like, can we throw a bottle at it and break it? She got anything heavy? I mean, we've got bits of piping. Like, maybe a broken cog.
Ought to do it.
No, that did nothing. I mean, in theory, right? I mean, what are we doing with this? 3 to 12, yeah. Like, essentially, we're looking at a crit, really. Even though it says it's sturdy, it doesn't look like we can. Because, you know... theoretically, we should be able to hit over a 10 with one of those shots, but... I don't want to explode it because that's absolutely going to break the crate. I don't know if that's just going to shatter everything everywhere and I lose whatever's in the contents. I mean, I don't suppose it's possible to jump up there. Not enough space, yeah. How's the game going? We managed to rescue some hostages from a flooding underwater base. And the odds were very much not in our favour. But we managed to save the majority of the hostages. I think 3 got drowned. But there was no way we were going to be able to get to them. You've sent some ideas for character stuff. Ah, okay, I'll take a look at that afterwards. Yeah. I guess if there's a bunch of boxes, we might be able to scamper up them. I don't suppose there's any crates in here we can steal. Okay, like... let's build ourselves a staircase. If we can't bring the thing down, let's go up to it, then. Maybe? Come on. Okay. Everyone start grabbing boxes.
There we go.
Right. Sure, the dock workers won't question the fact that like we're just gonna have, there's gonna be a shit ton of boxes stacked up on the pier. But that's normal, right? That's not quite normal, but we'll accept that it's going to adjust itself. Yeah, there you go. Technically, we're not locked inside, so we're not actually stealing or anything. We will steal from the box up here, but yeah, that's a different thing altogether. That's how Steelwatch manage stairs, is it? Is it like the old Dalek thing? Like, Daleks can't do stairs. Apparently robots have issue with them. I guess we're far enough out of line of sight of the robot. I mean, theoretically. Okay, right. This is a bit precarious, but it looks doable, right? No, apparently not. That is, though. Oh, okay. Too far, death. Yeah, okay, I can't jump up on top of the box. Damn it. Okay, could we do it and, like, take swings at the hook? We did this, stacked it, and then we were right next to the hook. Could we take swings at it? Okay, right. The box stacking plan might still have merit. Right, we're going to have to angle this right so it's stacked up next to it. Right, we're going to need more boxes.
No time to rest.
Sure, I saw all boxes in here. I said trunk. I've got more trunks. Let's go. Right. Okay. This will 100% work, right? Right?
Come on, let's go.
Works 100% of the time. As long as... Oh, a bit higgledy-piggledy, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right. Is that close enough for Astarion to actually pick the lock, though? Possibly. Assuming he can get up there. Right, come on. I believe in you, Astarion. This is completely... This thing's going to be empty, isn't it? But I'm determined to see if it's plausible to do this. Oh, no. It's not a wide enough platform to jump onto. Damn it. Is it possible for Karlach to get up there? The jump. It is! Okay, so it's just a strength thing. If it's teeter-tottering like that, can you make it now? Is that enough space for you to do your thing, Astarion? Oh, there you go. You climb on. Climb on! There we go. Hot pick. It's a 7! Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Right, we're not going to fuck it up. Nat 20! Come on, please be something good. Please be something good. All this effort. It's just some fish. Oh well. Definitely not worth the effort. But hilarious nonetheless. But we've just been practicing our box stacking, that's all. Right, well, we do need to get out the front, because that's the only way we're really going to be able to do anything, isn't it? Unless there's a skylight here. Is there a skylight? Is that a lift? No, it's not a lift. Yeah. Guess we're going out these doors here. Which we might well get spotted, but it's the only way we're getting out, other than going back through the sewers and all that. And all we're doing is breaking out, not breaking in. Remember, it's called breaking and entering, not breaking and exiting. 20, yeah. And that 20. Right. Just in case suddenly there's a steel watch out there, we're going to throw a save in.
No one stopped me yet.
No.
Have I been this way before?
And I guess we should close the doors just in case. Did we remember to wipe down all the fingerprints?
Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Sprightly now. Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about lifting.
Right. I suppose we can give the refugees some money. Feels like the thing a paladin would do. I can't even talk to them, okay.
The gods truly this petty.
These two have names and are interactable.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Please. I need to get this done.
Get what done?
Bit busy, mate. We need to get these cleared before the next shipment arrives.
Okay, right, well.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Beg your pardon? Is it because we're not... This is a restricted area, but we've come from the different direction. There isn't. Like, it's got a bit confused. Maybe. I wasn't stealing anything from there. We would just walk past them. Not quite sure what went on there, but... We might have been able to break in from the roof as well. We could have just gone in here and... I guess probably dropped down and we could have broken in that way. But...
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
We took a very, very different approach. What's this?
Need to find a way forward.
Singing lute. Well, I guess we've not been here yet. Blushing mermaid. I remember the mermaid being mentioned by somebody recently, but I don't know what it was regarding. Right. Okay, where are we at? We doctored Gortash's secret base, the Iron Throne. As he warned us, this ends any hope of an alliance with him. Disable the Steel Watch. We learned Steel Watch has been assembled on Steel Watch Foundry down at the lower docks. Okay, so we're at the lower docks, right? Orin has abducted Lazelle. Save the Gondians. The Iron Throne hostages were saved, asked us to go to Steel Watch Factory and liberate their families. Right, if we show this on the map, like over there somewhere. Okay. So if we turn around and go back now, are they going to tell us we're not supposed to be in this area? Maybe. Let's head over in this direction. So is there anybody of interest in the mermaid that we might want to talk to? Ah, there's a steel watch right there. So yeah, we probably can't go that way because steel watch and that. It's probably restricted, right? If we were to try and sidle past them, are we going to get stopped? Doesn't seem like it.
You're a little slow. You get the point eventually, citizen.
Dolliver Noop.
Something over there.
A loose plank. Go on then, I'm going to go and have a look at the loose plank, I guess. Or should we send somebody invisible to do so? I think you have a necklace of invisibility or ring of? Yes. You get a freebie.
They can't have sailed off without us, right?
Better hope not. I'll run out of coin. Stay a day longer than I have to.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath.
Sailor's key. Probably to that sailor's chest over there, right? I'm just going to travel with everybody invisible.
Let's get going.
These guys are just citizens which we can't interact with, so I'm going to say that's probably okay, right? We did use the sailor's key. The diamond worth 220. Supplicants of Umberlee. Okay, this could be the smuggler. Queen Umberlee, the sea herself. Oh no, Umberlee as in... I dash myself upon the rocks of your favour. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull into a shell, my ribs into a reef. To earn your blessing and to spare me the wrath of your Sahalgin. Well, let's give that to Gale. Let's give that to Shadowheart. And I will take that and that. His offering to the gods. Also, there's a person up there. Do we know their name? Delver Den. Okay.
Should mind my step.
This is the factory then. Okay.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
I'm actually with the guild. I'm here to pick up a shipment. Hand over that shipment or the guild will be the least of your problems. I mean, intimidation's going to be bad. I'd try some deception. I mean, I guess if I was wearing the ring. I'm going to try deceiving him. 15. Oof. Though we can do some Eagle Splendor. You know what? Yes. Let's go. Welcome, Sinful Desires. How's it going? What do you say to a 19?
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Depends. You got everything we ordered. I mean, we could do the grand, but I feel like we could negotiate, right? You're going well. About to start a modded playthrough. We're doing all right. We've just rescued a whole bunch of hostages from a sinking I was about to say subterranean. No, underwater base. I think we failed to save 3, but there was no way we're going to get to those. But we got everybody else.
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
I'll be back soon then.
I ain't got all day, mate.
And that's just because I was trying to get down that ladder there, I guess? I guess they are in Greenham that, so... I guess it was Big Guido I was talking to, so yeah. We're not allowed down there. We were just looking for a path over to here. So I guess we're going to have to find an alternate route. Is that blood? That's just a lot of booze, okay. So if you're starting your starting a modded playthrough soon, how many times have you played already? Right. I guess we will look for another path through town, avoiding the guild members. Though, I mean, if they want to tell us how we can get into their secret clubhouse in the sewers, that'd be great. I mean, we know there's a back door, but I want to know if, like, how the secret super secret slidey door works. Because we know there's one there. We know there's a hidden wall or something. 4 playthroughs. I've got to presume you've done Dark Urge at some point. Has it been a bunch of just custom characters, or have you actually played on the Origin ones? I did see somebody overlooking from a balcony up here, didn't we? Oh, he's nailing through the floor. Society of Brilliance. Wait, those were the ones that were wanting a Githyanki egg, right? Which we did. We did pick one of those up, and we've left it in storage. All been custom ones thus far, have they? Right. Let's head down this way. This is kind of the direction where that is. Also, I'm seeing a big old cathedral here. We got a sign. Yes, let's go and hit the signpost. Let's see.
Harbourview Park, generously maintained by the Janeth family since 1482 DR.
Right. Let's not go through the park just yet. Let's see if we can go past the steel watch here without being walloped.
Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our
Okay, right. Staircase here, not... Well, slope, not guarded. But we have got an autosave. Okay. What's about to happen? You like multiclassing, so most of your customs have been multi-classes. I mean, I'm doing straight pally at the moment. But we've multi-classed a little with our companions. Astarion is Gloomstalker, Arcane Trickster, Rogue. And what was our other multi-class? Oh, Will was Warlock Bard. I think... What is he? He's normally Fiend, Warlock, Swords Bard? I think that's where we went. But everybody else is, you know, straight up and down classes. Have you played D&D yourself? Or is Baldur's Gate your kind of first foray into D&D stuff? And if so, are Sorcerer, Cleric, and Wizards your faves in the dice rolling game yourself? Right.
Witness! For today, he adopts his greatest role yet.
Okay, they're all looking in that direction.
Volotham Gadam becomes an example of what this city does to liars.
They're all listening to him. Why have they got their backs turned? You've dabbled, have you? Mostly as a player, or have you DM'd as well? Let's have a talk to the goon, shall we?
Either watch or leave.
Okay, what are we watching? They're looking over there for some reason. Right. Well, we're definitely breaking into the factory at some point, but I kind of want to see what that statue is over there. Been playing Half-Orc Rogue in your D&D campaign. You've never DM'd, only played though. I guess there's somebody on... Wait! Oh, fuck! No, that's Volo! Oh!
Today, we will have justice. Today, this man will pay.
Right. I think we're about to go and rescue Volo. I'm not sure quite how. Hopefully we can talk them down. Otherwise, I guess we're going to have to beat up a bunch of goons.
Behind the corruption. Witness the feeble, putrid form of our deceiver.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volotham Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Hopefully we can take him down.
Attention seeker. Agent of chaos.
Your parasite.
Here!
This man is infected.
What the hells follow? Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
Volo has done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the Absolute. What crime is this man guilty of? If he is guilty, where is the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice. This is mob madness. Well, go on then. Do whatever you were planning to do. You're cheating the system, are you, to write fiction works? A lot of naturally D&D is fun, just from the author's point of view. Even I would call myself a real author because I don't publish anything. You like just creating narratives. So yeah, the half orc you've currently been playing, like when you say you cheat the system as a rogue, I feel like cheating definitely comes with the territory. But how long have you been playing in your campaign? Is it have you actually been able to explore like backstory stuff for your half orc?
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment! No! Please! No!
Right. Okay, right. Well, we need to get Volo before he dies. These things actually on fire? No. Right, assessing everything. Yeah, I don't think... I only have 2 bottles of water on me at the moment. So I don't think we're putting out any fires. You finished that campaign. That was one and only campaign you've played in, but you did write a full backstory. And from child to semi-adulthood, you even went and researched mythology of orcs and added some unique customs to fit the religious practices and that. I think you still have a rough draft in the backstory somewhere. Like, so how long was the campaign then? So if you played for a while, and is it a character that survived, obviously? And do you think you'll bring them back? Or did you hit, like, level 20 or something like that? And they've basically ended up in retirement at this point. Like, all of these guys aren't messing around too much. Well, I think we're disengaging, and first you are. You're the one who's instigating all of this. Yeah, what I wouldn't give for several barrels of water right now. But that's not in the cards. Yeah, we're not going to get sneak attack on you, unfortunately. Disengage, and yeah, we're not going to get sneak attack, which is unfortunate. I don't have Create and Destroy Water currently available. She doesn't have that in her arsenal. Yeah, I've been doing the usual thing of like after every long rest, both Gale and Shadowheart have been swapping out their spells because absolutely do that. Whatever tools we need for the job. So yeah. Misty Step. Try and get as close as possible. Like, I'm going to presume the fire is... We've got a few moments. Yeah, let's... Misty Step, so we're not in amongst them. And you're going to get a little bit burnt. But I guess that's just going to have to be a thing. Yeah, you're on fire. Oh well. Right. Action dash. I guess next time I can get to a position where I might be able to do help. Right, well, Karlak's now pissed. Can I get up there and shove a dwarf off at the rest of them? He's... yeah! The goblin's got him. I think a prisoner of his own hubris is probably a thing as well. But yeah, now captured by this lot. Let's go with, I think, a charge forward and swing away, right? Who's next up? You, and then the crossbow. I mean, if I could get up here and then give him a shove into the water, that would be great. I mean, could we lob him into the water? If we took a strength potion, do we have a strength potion on us? I don't suppose...
Can't stay idle.
We've got a hill giant strength or anything. I can't remember what they look like. Yeah. We have some, but they're definitely back in the camp at the moment, aren't they? In the lockup. What about high explosives? Would that be advisable? You know what? It's not a terrible idea.
Gods, it's hot in here.
The rate your mod manager is going, it will be night time before all the mods are finished. Oh, okay. I take it you're using quite a few then. You know what? Close range, you're going to have trouble. So, let's do that. Let's...
Still breathing?
Grab the explosive from you. Yeah. Give that to Karlak.
I'm heating up.
Karlak, you want to make your shot? I cast Fireball. Let's take a big old swing at you, shall we? Recklessly. I should have done that. Yeah, I should have raged. Yeah, like, we're a target. Fuck it. Yeah, let's rage. You're struggling to get away, aren't you? Yeah, he keeps falling down, coming back up. I think he's bugged somewhat. Okay, right. What have we got? Okay, who's next up? You are. Then the Absolute, and then a Ruffian. And then I'm all the way at the end. Damn it. We've had our eyes set on Karlach right from the get-go, but unfortunately, no action as of yet. I think, like, what are you at? 36. If I could get close enough, like, Spirit Guardians could do something. Flame Strike. Could drop a Flame Strike on the 3 of them, which is what? Up to 60. 57, 48, 54. We're not going to do that much damage. Try for a banishment. We could try for a banishment. Well, worth the endeavor. I mean, that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, I'm going to try and banish you. 75% chance. Damn you for saving! Alright, well. Gonna try and get close to this one. It's a 4th level and another with an aura of murder about them. You are coming. Okay. Right. Well, I should be able to finish you off. No more auras of murder. Just actual murder. Could take a big swing. Who's up next? Bolo whilst he's burning. Imprudence.
On my way.
Let's do Colossal Onslaught. There you go. Crit 1. And you know what? We don't tend to do it that often. Let's compel duel. You have to fight me. And you're a ranged individual right up point blank. There you go. Right. I think that's as good as we're going to get this time. Turn around. Can you assist Bola out there? We could go for a bite. Have take a little bit of damage. What can we get? 4 to 16. Could do. And then disengage. Just mark. Yeah, I got nothing really to lock you down. Tasha's would be the thing to do, but like that's been and gone. Yeah, I'm worried this thing's going to blow up next turn. Let's... Yeah, let's run. But this guy could probably just go for... Yeah, the railcart's burning. I don't... Flourish. Is Vola going to blow up? Possibly. I say we disengage and do a run-up. Then it's Volo's problem. Right, Karlak, slap this fool. Yeah, sure, we're reckless. And I guess we want to get up on this one.
Close ranks.
And finish them off. Boop. Big boop. Big boops.
My faith will protect me.
Hold person. Again. No, we tried banishment last time. You know what? Hold person. Probably 80% chance. Right, you're not doing anything.
Onward.
Let's hope he picks Astarion. Because I got nothing that will stop him going after Volo. Oh, he is blinded, so I guess he is swinging at disadvantage if he did. Yeah, that's all I really got, isn't it? Yeah, that's really all I've got. Still stuck. Yep, going after it. Sure, we're shield. Right. Right, I'm pretty sure the Steel Watch is probably going to have words to say if we just murder this guy right next to him, but...
You've made a grave mistake.
I feel like maybe we throw a smite in here. Go on then. Damn it. We're Devotion Paladin. We were briefly an Oathbreaker for a time, because Dark Urge, we accidentally... I say accidentally. We definitely murdered the minstrel that came to the camp. Not my fault. I was not in control of my body at the time. I don't really have anything as... But I can bonus boop. Sure, let's bonus boop. You're dazed and confused now. Right, Volo, leg it. Before that goes boom. I'm gonna say we disengage and take a shot now, don't we? Oh, fuck. Damn it. I forgot to the disengage bit. I just got shanked. Well, you've had your fun. Right, I'm gonna... I guess bonus action bite. And now we're going to run away because you've already had your thing, which is... So we heal up a little bit. And... Well, I've not got sneak attack. Can we burn you? Let's do an acid arrow shot. Sure. Knocking him back into the explosive barrels could be quite fun. Yeah, let's do that. Blinded and on fire and all the rest. Oh, hello. He's right next to them now. Oh, please tell me I have a fire arrow. Please. Do we have a fire arrow? We absolutely have a fire arrow. Big bada boom. Yeah, he... Bye! Could only play Oathbreaker Paladin. All the oaths take away most of the paths you like. Yeah, because I mean, I can't remember what the 3 you get access to. It's Devotion, Ancients... I can't remember. Honestly, I can't remember the 3 that are available. Right, well, I guess that's our turn. I have a shit ton of those barrels back at camp, to be honest. I'm kind of fine. Right, well, these are instant crits, right? Presuming they hit, but no. Yeah, there's no point not doing this. Oh, unlock a finisher. You went from full health to dead in 1 turn. Fairly sure the Steel Watch are going to have issues with what's going on here, but
count on me.
We rescued Volo, at the very least. Yeah, he's still alive. Good. Yes, end your turn. Sure. Wander up behind them. Give them a boop. Boop! Right. Fire burns out, and then we'll go and have a word with Volo. And then loot the bodies.
God, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. What's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh?
I believe it was...
And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. You of all people will know what I mean. I'll tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
I don't suppose he's got the skinny on how we're going to get him into the factory. Right, let the looting commence, right? Let's just send that all back to camp.
What's inside?
They didn't really have anything particularly good on them, did they? You might. You've probably got a tadpole, right? Yeah, you've absolutely got a tadpole. Boop, boop. After meeting Volo, I don't really trust Volo's Guide to Monsters anymore. Yeah, like... But that's supposed to be hinted at, like, in all the side text thing, like, his embellishments, right? Oh, got some plate. Something worth selling, then, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess the fact that they had plate, they would have been relatively difficult to hit, so holding them specifically, probably the best bet. Getting those instant crits. Right, and you. Right. Send all of that to camp as well. And with that, it is 7 o'clock. I do want to go and see what the weird fountain is. So we'll do that, and then we'll head back to camp. And see what Volo has to say. Oh. Untaken Diamara Talis. I mean, it's quite the outfit. Who else is here? Captain Goldwake. Captain... Oh, this is gonna... she's gonna be... this is a statue to Umberlee then, isn't it? Right, so this is actually a temple. I vaguely recall from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, the Umberlee temple down on the water. Yes, this makes 100% sense. Right, let's go and talk to the sexy priestess then, shall we?
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Is that what the singing is for? Am I interrupting the funeral?
No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Right. Seawind and Untaken. So I guess Untaken is like a novice in the church, and maybe what was it? Seawind is a higher rank. Yeah. Lots of singing coming from that direction. Okay, right. I don't know whether we're invited to the funeral or whether that's important or what. But we just came down here to see if there was an obvious way into the factory. Or like a secret way in. I mean, there's a boat docked. I feel like, can we steal a boat and get in the back door? That would be... Actually, like, seeing solid ground here. Hop, hop. Well, we wouldn't be able to make that hop, but I guess if everyone was flying, we could get in the back that way. Murder everything. Yeah, and everyone, yeah. Well, I've already started murdering everything and everyone out front, so yeah, why not? It's what you ended up doing. Like, I am seeing possibly, like, theoretically, it is just a theory, like, of anybody that could do it. Let's see. Is it possible for me to jump down there? Okay, so it is solid ground. Theoretically, that is as well. This may not be. But there might be a way to get to the dock and then we could get through the back door. Is that a chest down there? No. Like any game that has stealth in it, like it normally goes tits up straight away, and then right, okay, we just kill everything. Yeah, well, I guess we do have this fast travel point now, right? There was a fast travel, yes. Okay, we have our warp point. These guys just need to die a second time, apparently. It's always hilarious how, like, as it spawns in the bodies once more, everything dies. I mean, there's also the possibility there might be, like, an open window or something up here. Like, you could maybe... No, maybe not. Get in via roof or something. But we can peek inside. This is my version of scrying. But remember, hopefully we've got some of the workers on side now. Because, you know, we rescued their loved ones. Isn't there a door on side here? Yeah, okay, that would be the door we could possibly get in. Yeah. Alright. I don't see an obvious way of getting in sneaky on from the roof. There is a possibility of maybe getting from the docks. But that will be next time, because it is gone 7 o'clock now. So, with that, we're going to toddle on back to the camp. We'll see what Bolo has to say, wherever he might be. I'm guessing he's taking up the spot where Aelin and... No, he's not. Okay, where is he? Where is the miscreant? Seriously, where is he? The owlbear cub's hiding over here now. Away from Volo, probably. Ah, no, there he is. Okay.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Orin in the Red controls the syndicates of killers. Perhaps you've pissed her off. I assume you criticized the Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now. Did you speak out against the cult of the Absolute? They have eyes everywhere. I just assumed decades of spreading lies and misinformation caught up with you. I mean, that's snarky, but also feels like a paladin thing to say, like...
Nonsense! It is my dedication to truth that endangers my well-being, and I have uncovered the most startling truth imaginable.
They're putting people in the robots?
Murder has returned. As
oh,
he
yeah.
did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you.
Baal does not have me. I reject his influence.
I see that. You have at least a measure of self-control. But Baal's inheritance is not shrugged off so easily. The heart of a Bhaalspawn is a flipped coin that lands on its edge. Yours is a family set on self-slaughter. When there are two or more, they will destroy one another until a single heir to the throne of blood remains. In times gone by, there was an errant-hearted Bhaalspawn who stood against his foul father and brother, Saravok. Optimist that I am, I hope you are of similar heroic vintage.
I can't remember, did the protagonist of the first game actually have a canonical name? Or did you give them a name? I can't recall. I hope so too. I think I can be the hero the city needs. My vintage is much darker. I will claim my birthright and power that comes with it. I'm afraid I'll never be a hero. My urges compel me to do terrible things. It feels very egotistical. I'm going to go with that one.
If you did not have the strength to resist those urges, you would have become a savage beast long ago. I believe you will save this city. And I'd like to help the only way I know how, with a guidebook. This one did not flow from my quill, but from that of the wizard Irenicus. It is a study of the Slayer, and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Bhaal's chosen.
What is the Slayer?
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Bhaal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Go on, tell us about John Irenicus, then.
A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Bhaalspawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Bhaalspawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
I'll need more than a book to face Bhaal's chosen. This is a daunting task. I should begin my preparations now. I've already slain Merkel's chosen. I can handle this. Let's go. Let's start with our prep.
Witness to Bhaal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Right. Regarding the Slayer. Go on then, we'll have a look. Where's that book? There it is. Even though this child of Bhaal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Bhaal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the beast and the prophet, and when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Bhaal's gifts from them. They have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred that those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Bhaal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Bhaal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. despite all the Bhaalspawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Saravok's uprising. It seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Bhaal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. This book then continues to with a detailed record of Irenicus's experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. Like I said, with that, call it for the day. I will throw a proper save in. We haven't done one of those in a bit. We're a little bit dinged up, not gonna lie. But we survived. Well, we made sure Volu also survived, which was dubious considering he was sat on a keg of dynamite. And I guess we're keeping... Like, we're doing an alright job of keeping innocents alive, aren't we? As I said, rescuing like 13 out of 16 hostages or whatever it was wasn't bad. Because, yeah, was it about 13? So what was it? The one that was already free. Then there was 2 in that immediate chamber. That's 3. The side chamber where me and Karlak went, there was 3 in each of those. So that's up to 9. And then the one that was strapped to a table. And was it 2 in there? So I guess we rescued 12. And we definitely left about 3 behind. It was either 3 or 4. So maybe 12 out of 16. Which isn't bad. Could have been a lot worse. But yeah, let's head on back to the main menu. Did you get Ravengard? Wait, Ravengard was in there. No. I didn't see him. He must have been in the side room. Yeah, he must have been in the side room behind the champion and the other one. Yeah. No, I scanned around like... I think we followed all the blips and... Because basically it was a cross, wasn't it? You saw blips down 3 out of the 4. I mean, the one behind did weird me out why there was a long corridor and nothing. I guess he could have been right at the other end, but there was no way we were doing that in 6 turns. So yeah, unfortunately, Will's dead. Dad is dead. But that was pretty much a given as well. Yeah.